Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's time for Crusader Kings. Oh my goodness, here we go. Bannerlord, we're done. At least for this week. But now, oh my goodness, how does navigate map work? Perfect, there we are. Bam, we're back. Yes. We're back to the mighty Tyrol, the owner of almost all of, main Europe. This is great. We're doing amazing. We go so far. We're huge. I love it. Oh. So, what we need to do is, the Umayyads are falling apart. Yes! This is great. They're falling apart. Since they're falling apart, actually, like, all over the place, now that I'm looking at it. They're actually falling apart all over the place. This is great. They lost a good portion of Africa here, and they've lost... looks like they might lose a bunch of Portugal here soon, too. They've lost Provence, they've lost Genoa, they've lost... Did they lose Pisa? Yeah, they lost Pisa as well. Oh my goodness, we have so many places to go to war for, while we continue to rack up more and more piety. We're getting to the point where we can go for a kingdom. We do have enough piety, and they are weak enough for us to actually easily combat. So we're at the point that we can go and jump in on it. So I'm very happy with that. What this does mean now is we are going to still want to go for these duchy battles, right? These duchy holy wars. Because we are of a different faith that we still need to go and reform because we just made it. And well, it's called Zealous. It's gotta get that sorted. We gotta get that sorted out. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't understand what it meant by adjective, so we just went with zealous, thinking it was going to be a zealous Eldorian, but nope. No, it's just zealous is what we're called now. But that's fine, because we are zealous. We have many goals. Many goals indeed. And you can see it's actually spreading quite quickly already, which is great. Spanning over our nation very quickly here. With that... we're going to start going to war. So because we are of a different faith than like literally everyone else, we can just start using piety as our main currency for war. Which means we need as much piety as we can get our fists on. As much as we can grasp, we need all of it. Oh my goodness, all of it. Because we can go to war with everyone for that, because no one's the Zaldorian, right? We're the only ones. And until some other people start changing over of their own free will... this is just going to be the easiest way for us to go and get any land. We can only do one kingdom war, and we'll definitely save that for the Umayyads. But I believe we might as well just go to war and grab as much of this free territory as we can, right? Yeah. Right? How's it going, Hakama? How are you doing today? This game's hilarious. Oh, yeah, I know it. You made your own Christian faith, where it has a temporal leader that you appointed on yourself. So you're the Pope of the new faith and mend the schism. Perfect. Exactly. That's exactly what we need. We need a little more hands-on work, right? That's how this needs to get fixed. Wales? What on earth are you doing over here? How's it going, Christian? How are you doing today? So the old Pope sticks around. So you still have the old Pope sticking around, but you're also there, telling people what to do. Nice. So a lot of people here we should be able to go for because... oh, not arranged marriage. Because we should have a casus belli over the de jure territory. And we should also have a couple of people here that can help out as well. So we're going to go do a whole host of de jure wars real quick here. These territories that have opened up before we start going and jumping on big holy wars. Giving us a little bit more time to have our piety build. We need to build... oh my goodness. Llewellyn, welcome. Also, thank you for reminding me. Let me go ahead and get our little babby list up. Our list of babby names. Get that going here. I'll go ahead and add here. Good. Check all these things real quick here. Make sure this list is all up to date. Those are... perfect. Oh, thank goodness you have some names in here, Llewellyn. Yours are the only names in here at the moment. Good gracious. We need more names. Oh, wait, no. Llewellyn, you and Eyeball both have names in here. Okay, I see. Never mind. You're not the only one, but you're one of the few that have names in here. Alright. So I'm thinking we're going to go to war with probably these three immediately. Just straight out immediately. I think it's just no sugarcoating anything. I think we're just going to go to war with everything down here in the peninsula that we can get our like little mitts on. That's what we're going to need. Perfect, Crusader. Oh, these names. Excellent. So the Byzantine Empire is allied with these guys? Seriously? It's going to be an awkward war. I don't know if it's worth that one territory of Italia, but Italia only has 3 provinces left. So it might still be worth it to go for. Let's go ahead and let's finish off with all these little notifications here and then get into a 3, if not 4-way war before we begin to move off into the next piece. But yeah, so actually, you know what? We should just do a kingdom war for all of Pomerania. With this guy. He's 69 years old. This way we don't have to fight the Umayyads directly. We can go and remove Pomerania, who's been a thorn in our side from growing and taking over everything for way too long. We can go and just absorb Pomerania with a kingdom war. And I think we should actually go do north. Let's go clear out the rest of northern Germany and Holland. Let's just go and take all of this territory first. Go grab that. So we'll go do the wars for these 4. These 3 here, and then we'll go after Romagna as well. And then we'll go for Pomerania, because we need to go and grab that. After that, then, when good old Zalgrump's son takes over... Which son's taking over, actually? Do we want Prince Greg? Prince Greg's pretty good. He just doesn't have any giantism. What about his brother? Ooh, inbred. Nope, that's a hard no. It's a hard no. Here we go. Kaiser. We should probably go for Prince Kaiser, because he's got giantism in his blood. Ooh, we should probably go do this one. That's what we should be looking at. What is the inheritance law? The inheritance law that we're currently running is like high partition, right? Yeah, high partition. So we get most things, not all things, but we have absolute crown authority, so we get to choose our main heir, which is nice. It's really awesome. How's it going, Tucky? Timbo, how are you doing today? How have you been? Saw you were streaming a bit yesterday. Good to see you streaming. Let's see. So I think we'll go for Kaiser. Let's take a look at the rest of the siblings here, though. Which is nope. He's inbred. So that's a hard no. And then Babby Zalgrump, not a giant. And the babbiest of them all, Stinky, is also not a giant. So yeah, it looks like we're probably gonna go and have good old Kaiser take over. We're gonna go and designate him as our heir right now, as opposed to later. What's your daughter? Ooh, she's lost a lot of skill, and she hasn't picked up any of the albinism. Really? Ah, disappointing. All right, I'm going to swap that over. That costs us a bunch of prestige, but we'll get more. That's fine. We'll live. You're doing great. Just surviving against the onslaught of male rulers. Yeah, no, I can understand that. How's it going, Kittylicious? How are you doing this morning? Good gracious. You're up early, yet again. You really feel like you're fighting the patriarchy? Wait, are you actually running a feminist kingdom right now, Tucky? No way. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really hard. It's like people get like really grumpy really fast. Yeah, you fell asleep at 1 a.m., then woke up at 3. Kittylicious, no. Okay, listen. I live on low sleep. You can't live on 2 hours of sleep. I've tried. It doesn't work. I mean, if you can figure out a way to do it, please teach me, because that would give me like 2 extra hours of things to do every night, which would be great. Now I'd have more free time. But don't do that. That sounds bad. All right, so we're gonna go to war. We're gonna go jump on you. We're gonna go jump on you. We're gonna go jump on Pisa as well. Defeat them. duchy title or the county title? Duchy title. Doesn't even cost more. Go for that. Then Umanel will go for you as well. We can go for the Duchy War to go and take all of their things. However, they are Catholic, which means other Catholic nations may rise up to defend them, which could include the Byzantine Empire, so we're going to actually just jump into this and immediately siege them as quickly as we can, because otherwise it'll take longer to take everything. So we're just going to jump straight in to take it all. Let's jump straight in. Let's go. Let's ride. It's time for battle, and no one can hide. Raise the armies! The lime green is here. Grab your helmets and never fear. It's rhyming time. Let's go. No chance but to accept the conditions for release? Oh, okay. We must have released some people. Oh well. I'm out of here. Carcinogen, I like that last one too. It's another good choice by name. Alright, let's stop having these guys raise. I need these guys to just jump in here immediately. We need to start sieging this stuff down as quickly as we can. As quickly as we can. We need to get in there. Right. Designate Guardian. Yeah, I'll teach our daughter, Ida, how to do things. It's fine. Send child to university. Don't know how that works, but okay, it's an option. Demand payment from this guy. Yeah, chuck me some funds. We could use more money. Our money isn't, like, endless. It's not boundless at the moment. So we'll grab whatever we can here. Ransoming, we'll go through ransoming in a bit. Council positions, look back, retain. You're not good enough. And neither are you, so too bad. We'll lose this guy's territory. Really? We'll lose that territory if he dies? Well, that's obnoxious. We'll have to sort that out. It might just be another holy war, for all we know. It's tough since all women in your kingdom only have a 77% of what the surrounding kings earn for the same job. Ugh, brutal. JK, okay, I gotcha. Now, let's be honest. You probably can get away with a little bit more, right? Right? Because, you know, it's for the good of the nation. Everyone's used to these ruling grumpy beardy guys. But then again, we're relying on a strong-fisted approach from our wife to ensure that we actually get work done. Which is very important. How's it going, Vox? How you doing today? So you stay up for 36 hours on the regular, and you'll see if you can sleep later this morning. Oh my goodness, you stay up for 36 hours, you're crazy, Q-licious. 36 hours straight? That's tough. Okay. Also, you have your 2-year streamiversary this Friday? So you want to get stuff done before then? Oh my goodness, congratulations on the streamiversary. So that's in 2 days. 2 days. You became the head of the family again. Good. Going on a hunt, are we stressed at all? No, we're not stressed at all. Feast, yeah, I should have a feast just to have people like us. And it also gives us piety. Remember, we made it where we get 100 piety per feast. So we want to do feasts all the time, always, forever. Fabrication claim will last for a long time, but not forever. True. Very true. We're gonna have to go and fabricate some claims coming up here. So I'm wondering when we get the piety. Is it at the end of the feast or at the beginning? Deceitful, honest, and humble? You can be deceitful, that's fine. That is acceptable. Discussions of strategy. Yes, please. That's good. We could always use that. More people we can ransom, and we can call more dynasty members into the war. We're not going to. We're just going to throw literally bodies at the problem. We're just gonna siege everything before anything else can happen. She gets a weak hook on us, or every attendee here loses opinion to us. Okay, yeah, fine. You can have a hook on me. Fine, sir. Fine. Hopefully he doesn't force us to put him on his, put him on our council. That would be bad. until next time. So we end the feast. We didn't gain 100 piety at all. Paradox, what's going on? I need my piety for war. So it doesn't seem like that's working. It does not seem like that thing is actually working. It didn't do anything. Hosting a feast earns piety. We earned nothing. We earned nothing. We earned 0 piety, and it said we were gonna get 100 piety. We had 700 and change. What? That needs to get solved. We badly need to get our piety. We'll go in war with these guys in a bit. We're just gonna let them run around free for the moment. Because those are actually territory wars and not holy wars. I want to go and grab this again before the Byzantine Empire gets involved, because that's going to be very awkward if they get involved. I'll come down here and beat them up in a minute. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and siege down their 3 main territories here and say, okay, done. Like, literally own everything they do and say, but done. Nothing you can do now. Alright, take care, Tucky. Have a good one. Have a good one. Good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi. Enjoy your morning, evening, or night, whatever you're up to. Alright, let's come on. Yes! Okay, so we should be able to siege this before they finish theirs. Yep, there it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Fully enforced. They're gone. We've removed them from existence. Excellent. On to Pisa. Alright, Spoleto. Got a chateau as well. Alright, Spoleto. I need you to be controlled by a Bavarian of the Zaldorianism faith. Who's unlanded. Okay, that doesn't work. Who's not a ruler? There we go, not a ruler. Weird that unlanded had it go that way. It was weird. Alright, I'll get you on board. You know what? We're gonna just give you all of them. Give him all 3. Go. And now Spoleto. So the Duchy of Spoleto, which doesn't exist yet, but I could use the prestige. So we'll get that Duchy of Spoleto. And we'll go ahead and we'll just give it to this guy. And the Duchy of Spoleto. Bam. So now he's got the Duchy of Spoleto, and he can go do whatever he needs to do. This turn's making you hungry? Need some pizzas? Oh, there you go. Well, now's your chance. Jump on it before we get a little too crazy with what we're planning on doing. Get over to the oven. Hopefully you've got a frozen pizza, or even better, if you actually have pizza dough just sitting around. Not many people do, but maybe. Maybe you do. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? I spent money. Breathing unorthodox. Oh my goodness, how dare you! I need that. It's for war. That's my war currency. He cost us our war currency. Whoa! Bishop exposed. Fervor's decreased by 10. What? At least his devotion's the one that went down, but our fervor went down by 10? Can't be affording losing fervor. We need all the fervor in the world. It's gonna make it really easy to convert people. I think we have a couple of things that increase our fervor, though. It shouldn't be too hard. We should have everything converted shortly. Probably by the end of this stream, we should have everything sorted. Zalgrump Jr. Oh, yes, Babby Zalgrump Jr. I can't teach you on what to do, but your niece could teach you. The player heir, he could teach you. We want you to be diplomacy or war. Yeah, you're already better suited for diplomacy. You're already curious. Get him to teach you how to do it. What faith are you? Ooh, you're the wrong faith. Sir. Sir, sort that out. Also, get that done. We've changed that fate, gosh darn it. Get out of here. Oh yeah, our gene, oh my goodness, yeah, we've been doing some serious eugenics. Our gene therapy is top notch. Albino, yeah, we really want to get albino in the family. We've got genius, Herculean, and beautiful, but that's not good enough. We've gotten fecund in most family members now. Now we're really focusing on trying to get giantism and albinoism into the family. The dream is to get all 5? 6? Well, 6 of those in one person. That's the dream. We've been getting close, but we still haven't quite done it. Still haven't quite done it. We've gotten close a few times. We're still not there, though. We, for example, are Herculean, genius, beautiful, fecund. So 4. Was hoping with our wife being giant, we'd be able to get giant in there. And lo and behold, we did luck out. And good old Kaiser here ended up also getting giant. So, so Kaiser has to marry probably one of our nieces or nephews that has some of these stats already, and then also has albino, so we can get that in there. Are you inbreeding to achieve this? Yeah, unfortunately it is cropping up a little bit. Unfortunately, there's a bit of inbred going on, but luckily, inbred is almost exclusively counteracted by genius and beautiful, right? So you get a... actually, genius, Herculean, and beautiful are all counteracting this. So it's a -5 to all stats. Genius gives you a +5 to all stats, so that's been canceled out. Fertility -50%. Fecund gives you 50%. Canceled out. Bam. Health, severe penalty. Huge boost. Canceled. Attraction -30. Beauty is attraction +30. Canceled out. Vassal opinion -10. Where's Vassal opinion? Do we not have one for Vassal opinion? Ooh, okay, so that Vassal opinion -10 is... we can't cancel that one. And then the prowess -2 is canceled out by this prowess of 8. So it cancels it out pretty well. The only thing for inbred, I guess, is just your Vassal opinion. That's the only thing that doesn't make it through. So you end up being an average human if you have all of these other great stats and are also inbred. So it works out okay. It works out okay. See, we're not putting them in a really, you know, they're not disadvantaged, right? They still have much advantage. They've got more prowess than the average bear, for example, right? It's not too bad. What's the one with the blood symbol? That blood symbol is the Consecrated Blood. So when we were still Catholics, what we did is we managed to get a holy site under our domain and a whole bunch of piety, and we're able to consecrate our blood with holiness. Which gives us a +20 to all religious vassals, which is great. So that means all of our like bishops and whatnot. We don't have to worry about them revolting and being angry. We just get a free +10 opinion with them. These guys are out here sieging. It's really cute what they're trying to do. We're just gonna come over here and grab this. Inbred until you get purebred. Apparently it's not that great, though. Purebred is apparently not that amazing. We don't want to go too crazy on it. Oh, so much more movement, or... Wow, men-at-arms counters are more effective. We'll go with movement speed and screening capability. We've already done... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. We had to go down Theologian so we could get profit so we could create our nation. That's right, I remember. Hey, DRDR. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's go. We just need to grab these 2 here, and this war's over. And then we move over to Provence. And we go take Provence, and we've gone and expanded a lot of our domain down here in southern France, and I guess central and western Italy. It's really good. After that, we're then, again, what we're going to do is we're going to go north, and we're going to go war for all of Pomerania, everything they own. Then we can go for tiny wars for the little provinces nearby, and then when Kaiser takes the throne, we'll go for all of Aquitaine. We'll also go for all of Furtado. We'll go for all of Furtado. Well, that's actually a really nice name. I like it. Good jump on that. What are the benefits of purebred? It's like a little mix of each of the other stat bonus thingies that I just read out. I don't quite remember it. We've never managed to get it done. I'm not sure. Hold my beer. You mean mead? I mean, there's beer back then. There's beer back then. This isn't even that long ago. I mean, heck, this is like barely 800 years ago, right? Like 817 years ago. Pfft. They had beer back then. For sure. Oh no, they're coming back to go and unsiege their territory. This territory's been taken. Whatever will they do? They're going to lament the loss of their whole land. So we're just going to siege this down as quickly as we can here. And it should give us 100%. And if not, we'll just turn back and crush them. Crush them beneath offbeat. There we go. Bam. Yep. Because we own everything. Secret was revealed. Oh my goodness. I've learned that the Duke would be of great interest to her. What? Things are better left in the dock. I'm planning whether to share something with my wife the next time we bring ourselves away from pioneers. What I've learned about this guy. So what did I learn about him? I think that's fine. I don't think that matters. For a second there, I thought she was cheating on us, but she's fine. She's fine. Welcome to the fold. Oh my goodness, our land, it grows quickly. New Provence. I'd like it if we could get Nice. That'd be really good. Be a big boon indeed. Are your succession laws working for you? So we're doing high partition right now, which lets us, with absolute crown authority. So we get to choose our heir, and our heir gets a lot of our stuff, but not all of it. Trizak, no! No, say it so! My heart, it can't bear it. A little gourmand. Please stop eating so much. Become impatient. Don't become gluttonous. Become impatient. Thank you. Good evening, G-Knight. How is the procrastination going? What are you procrastinating on? The R in Tyrol? I know, Trizak. We got to get it done. We're gonna jump on Bohemia soon. Don't worry. We'll get there. It's next. It's next on our list. We're going north on our list next. Don't worry, Trizak. We'll get it sorted soon enough. As soon as we solve all the stuff with Provence, we'll get on it. What's our negative for? Oh, no negative, really? Hold on. Do we have any negative for being offensive 4, -6? Nice, barely any. He's a big boy. They grow up so fast. He's an elusive shadow. Well, that's gonna be awkward. Kind of an interesting. Can I choose where he goes? No, I can't. Well, he's gonna go down this path. That's fine. That won't hurt. So long as he does Truth is Relative. And if he goes down Schemer or he goes down Torture, I'll be happy. If he goes down Seducer, I'm going to be a little displeased. I don't want anything down there. And you don't want us to be displeased. Very good. There are only 6 problems left you have to do, and you ain't doing them. I'm assuming these are math problems, or are these chemistry problems? Because generally speaking, it could be business problems too. It could be economy. I'm assuming it's math, though. I'm assuming you have to get your math work done. You have 1,600 hours in CK2 over 6 years, and you have not finished that game. It's kind of hard to truly finish that game, though. Like, since finishing it is really... Like, you can really only classify finishing a Crusader Kings game... No, stop scheming. You can only really classify, like, finishing a Crusader Kings game with, like, taking over the world, I guess. But if you manage to do whatever your goal is, that also counts as a win. Just kind of a nebulous, setup. Oh my goodness, so many people. Sex adultery. Oh my goodness. Karen, open up, my darling. So I will. What? Got the shutters. Lo and behold, a man is climbing up a window. It's my vassal. Karen. Could you? He's an adulterer now. So we've taken this, jump down here. We're just going to slowly bounce up to the top here. Of which, I still want to grab a few more troops. I'll raise these guys here, and we'll have them destined to walk over here. Let's see. Fully raise all the troops that they have capable. We'll jump up here. Our prisoner died. Basilius is now in charge again of the of our dynasty. Good gracious. Since it all comes down to military power, the moment I start getting a little crazy with military, he takes over again. A little annoying. One, up to the next. We're just going to slowly and completely siege all of Provence. I think they're dealing with an uprising or something. What are you doing? There's me, and you're also dealing with... Oh, Nice! Well, he's losing that war, apparently. I'd like him to not lose any territory until we take everything. Ideally. There you go. 19. Good old 19k coming in from the side here. Push them together. Continue to just quick siege everything we can. This is going to make us vulnerable here, so we're actually going to have to stop quick sieging. It's just too many. So we'll have to come up with the 19k here. We'll get in here, beat up these troops, and that should be... Huh. Okay. Well, I have good news and bad news, everyone. The good news is, Nice is now in the war goal for us to gain. Bad news is, we're now fighting the Umayyads. Something I was hoping to avoid doing. Well, that's awkward. And we have a robot in chat. Get out of here, robot. Get out of here, robot. Spouting your nonsense, trying to convince people to do things they shouldn't be doing. You're not welcome here. Alright, we'll just go quick siege as much as we can then, because now we're down to 18% success. A little disappointing. 30, we'll get over here. We'll just go and finish sieging all of this territory if we can. We'll grab this in a minute. And then with that, we should be okay. What faction are we dealing with? We're dealing with a independence faction. You. Sir, you've got like no troops. You're not really gonna... Swaying you isn't gonna do much. You, I need you to demand a hook on him. I need to convert him. If I convert him, that should solve his problem. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, now if we can convert those, we should be okay. You're a powerful vassal and you want to be treated like such. Well, you know what? I was about to just give you money and start swaying you. We've got 31 months. Take us 10. So we can get 3 sway attempts to try and get him to cool down and stop it. And that'll be 17,000 troops that aren't going to try and go independent. This whole territory up here should be enough to get us solved. How do you keep major factions within your realm compliant? By doing exactly that. Actually, by doing exactly that. Bribing the weak ones that I don't have to pay too much for. Forcing them to change to our religion so they're not going to be quite so unhappy with us. Because right now, right here, we've got a foreign culture is -15. Nothing we can do about that. But the Zeldorianism is hostile. -20. So we can get that one solved, which is good. And that's the only one we have to worry about. Perfect. The populists will eventually get there if I let my troop count get too low. And I am worried about that now that we're going to be... That little choice. What does he want? Vassal, subject, contract new wisdom. He's forcing us to give him lower taxes. That's fine. I've decided to follow you into the light. Nice! There we go. Now I've got a positive score with him. Perfect. Okay, so we're slowly getting there with him now. Of course, we are going to have the -10 for us yelling at him and demanding that he changes. Ooh, she will not. But, luckily, that is an imprisonable offense. Where is she? Up north. Don't really want to try and throw her in jail yet. We can wait a second. I don't really want to throw her in jail quite yet here. This faction, yeah, they're still at 6% discontent. They can still try and push for it. I am still nervous. We'll see. Okay, you know what, I'm just going to get these 19k to go group up. We're just going to keep pushing. So we're just going to do a lot of troop casualties here. So I'd rather have these 19k on here so they can actually stack up with our siege equipment so we have a much higher siege per day bonus. This king still needs to see the one true faith. Yeah, well, oh, that's right, he is following the wrong faith. You're right, I looked at that and I saw Christianity and I was like, no, we're fine. No, you're right, he doesn't follow the right faith. Thank you for spotting that. 100% chance of success. Excellent. So it's going to, his opinion will go up by 10. Smart. Thanks, DRDR. And also, welcome, Invisible Raspberry. How are you doing today? And thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Is wife need to convert as well? We might just force the wife to convert. What is going on here? Separate? Do I have to fight this thing separately? Maybe. Oh, he went up by 20. Really? Received gift. Oh, we also bribed him a while ago. Nice. He wants a seat on the council. That's the thing that's really killing us right now. Oof. It should get us to the point where this goes down. No? Can I not take that? Weird, okay. I'll move up here next. We're gonna start swaying him north. We're obese again. Dang it. The balance is so hard now. Where's my lose weight button? What? I don't have the option to try and lose weight? Oh, that's awkward. Work off stress, look for position, extort people. Yeah, we don't have the option to lose weight. Oh, that's awkward. Well, we're probably going to be dying sooner than later. We need to get ourselves into this war in the north here as quickly as we can. We got to get this thing solved so we can get out of this war. This war is only going to hurt us right now. We got to go. We got to get out quickly. Does his wife need to be converted? Yeah, we could probably convert his wife as well. Nope, she's on it as well. When he converted, she did too. Perfect. Perfect. Need to get out of this war so we can go in to another war? Yeah, exactly right. We need to get out of war so we can get back into a new war. I just don't want to be at war with the Umayyads. I'm worried that they're going to extend the war longer than it needs to be. Oh, taking this caught us that area. Okay, that's weird. So grab Nice now. They're at 47%. We're just going to keep sieging here. I think they've got a lot of... No, they've got 2 wars going. Who else are they fighting? They're just fighting these guys. Really? And they're struggling that much on it? You guys have, like, allies with anyone? What's going on here? Defenders. Oh. So they have a bunch of people working together here. And he's still so in debt. Oh my goodness. I love it. He's so in debt. He's just like, there's... I don't think he's ever getting out of debt. I literally don't think he's ever getting out of debt. Which means that any fight between us and his troops, we can, he can have 20% more troops and we'll still win easily. He can have 40% more troops than us and it'll be a draw. That's insane. You don't think the Umayyads are ever getting out of that debt? Yeah, I think he's... Well, he ended up in a war with us before. Same kind of problem. It was like for territory up here. It was for territory up here that we were fighting for, and same thing happened in which he just warred with us for so long that he got himself in debt. And I don't think he's ever getting out. Money from you. We can imprison some people. It costs piety to imprison though, so I'm just not going to do it. It's not worth us putting him in jail. That piety. I will teach you. We'll teach you, young one. We'll teach you. I need you to be a oh, okay. Let's actually get you to be learning focused. I want you to be learning focused, because we can appoint our own, right? Yeah, we can appoint our own. We can fire them once every 10 years or something. Or at least, okay, maybe we can't appoint our own. But 16 is better than that 10 that we had before. I'll take it. Meanwhile, I need you to go to get some work done over here for me. And Bohemia, I don't need war claims on for Bohemia. I need some war claims on, like, other territory. What territory do you want to, like, specifically go for? That isn't just going to be Holy Wars. Because we're only going to have so much piety to actually run with. We get 13 right now, though. It's relations from domain. How are we getting 13? From domain, I guess. And from learning. Interesting. Okay. We also have our wife working on learning to help us out as well. We really need it. Really do. Call claimants? We don't really need new claimants. Let's get to work and let's just start grabbing some of these so we can go and grab all this territory without needing to use piety. That would be good. We've just got a lot of prestige, and we're going to be using piety for everything. Is your university in Köln? It's over here in Siena. We've got our university stuck around. So while he's busy trying to fight that other war, we're just going to keep blitzing all these territories. So we now own Nice. So we should be slowly getting a building war score since we own all of the territory that we're after. Plus we'll go grab this. I'm not going to have us rush much anymore just because I'm worried about our troop count. I don't want it to get too low here. Illustration of a leader. Ooh. Expected figurehead. Reinforcements. Reinforcements are always nice. Or we can have the prince like us. He already loves us. There's no reason to have him like us more. We'll just get more reinforcements. That works out well. Was the university founded after the year 10,000? Yes. Yes, it was. I think we founded it like 20 or 30 in-game years ago. I think it was. Oh my goodness, we have 22, 2022. Amazing. We had 22, 222 was what it was. It's good. People with claims coming in. So we get in this slow, there we go. Attacker controls war target. Perfect. So we'll just slowly siege this, and we'll just keep an eye on all of Provence. And soon enough, we'll win this. Work off stress. Yeah, let's go for a quick run. Get stress down. All right, what's going on here? We're 15 months out from this. It's gaining membership. This is why we need to get out of this war. We badly need to get out of this war. This war is actually really, really hurting us right now. This war is going to actually end up getting us in some serious trouble here. Take some money and go away. Take some money and go away. I can bribe them. Aquitaine. 41. Let's get to 50. Might be enough to dissuade him from joining. We have 15 months to finish this out. It really is just Aquitaine and France that's hurting us here. There we go. Some people are leaving. We need to gain more military power. So I just can't be too rash with our troops. Speaking of which, let's just go crush that. Speaking of being rash, you know, we'll go ahead and move over here next. But as soon as this war is over, we should be able to stop this from going. There we go. Okay, so we bribed Aquitaine out of it. Nice. Blam. 72, he's gonna die soon? Yeah, that's the problem, is he's obese at 72, and still don't think we have the decision to get healthy, right? Yeah, he refuses to eat eat healthily. He's just gonna he's gonna overeat until he dies. Prison him. Our heir is gonna need a bride. We'll sort that out when we're dead, because that's gonna happen soon. We're at 70%. We just need to hurry up and get this war done. So this faction can no longer send an ultimatum, so that's going to reset that timer. We're going to get this guy over here, and we're just going to start quick sieging everything we can again. We need to speed it up. We need to speed it up. I like how they're not even, like, sieging anything here in our little spit of Tyrol in Africa. Great. You need to conserve troops, immediately besiege us? Yep. Oh. Hello. My enemy. What brings you here? Hello? It's a lot of troops. What's this all about? Oh, we got the stragglers. Oh, we got them. Alright, we just won the war. We literally just won the war. We'll go ahead and we'll upgrade our heavy infantry, spearmen, and archers here, and reduce our retreat loss. We literally just beat him. That's it. Done. Done. By the power of Grayskull. Welcome, Moro. How are you doing? So just crushed them. If we can get in here and get these guys, get into a fight with them. Evenly matched, but again, if you take a look at the bonuses here, it's not even. Our opponent's supplies are low, and they have a minus 50 because they're in debt. So we have this plus 41 here. They literally have 0 chance. We crushed them. We got them. They've got nothing. There's nothing they can do. Yes, see it done. I would like that territory to be under my name, so we can go to war for that province. Is there another one we can do that with? This one here. Have to work on that. We'll try and go to war with those two quickly here. As soon as this fight is over, we've got them. We'll be able to finish this up. They just handed us the war quicker. That's great. And only got them in more trouble. Did they manage to win that war? They haven't even won that war yet. They haven't even managed to win that war yet. Oh my goodness, they got Provence. They didn't even win their war. Oh, maybe they did. No, I guess they failed to win their war. Yeah. No, we still got Zalkrump kicking. See, a wellness check? All right, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do a quick check on this guy. What's going on with him? We have 999 for piety. This is pretty good. Prestige as well. Man, we get 106.5 is great. Our dread is a little low. I'd like to have higher dread. Keeps people in line. Our troop health is... We have enough trebuchets. We still have 120 out of 120 trebuchets. That's fine. Our levies are what's hurting. Everything else, all of our men-at-arms are pretty good to go. Oh my goodness, our old age. Minus 24 prowess from that. Oh my goodness, our learning is insane. We're not going to have another leader like this for a long time. For a long time. 73. Our health is fine. Obese is really the only thing hurting us. So we probably have another 3 years left. I'd wager. As long as we don't get ill. As long as we don't get ill, we should have another 3 years left in us. Few kills. We've murdered some people. Shh. It happens. Your guess is he'll live over 80? He might. I think it's all going to come down to if any other status effects happens between now and the time he gets to 76. But right now, I think we're pretty much guaranteed to make it to 76. So I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and toss this. I will give this to you. Friesland? Nah, I don't want to keep in charge. You here. We'll just give them all of them. Go, and then Provence has Provence, which we can now usurp. Perfect. To which we can then go to Provence and grant you Provence. We'll give you Nice. That keeps our Vassals in check. So he's not a vassal, so we don't have to take care of Nice. Provence will take care of Nice. Let's see. Battles. Go on a pilgrimage. Yes! Immediately. To Jerusalem. I need the prestige. I need the piety. We're gonna need a lot of it. Lose weight? Finally. Finally we can lose weight. Good gracious. We had to go like 2 years without losing weight. Brutal. Yeah, we'll get Provence if he dies. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so we might be able to turn this all the way around. Why do you avoid Kinsmen when making new vassals? Because it just causes a lot of nonsense when you have Kinsmen having all that power. That's why we get to avoid that. We don't have to worry about our Kinsmen causing problems. Alright, so we're going to go to war with you for my claim on your territory. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, for a second. No, that is his power. Who's he allied with? Jeez. Just those little red dots alone have 10k worth of troops? It's nuts. Oh well, we're still gonna go to war. And most importantly, we're gonna go to war. Is there any other wars we want to do at the moment? Yep. Go war for this guy as well. War for this lady as well. I don't want to go to war with Bohemia yet. Bohemia is going to be a little too strong. Or maybe not. Bohemia is really spread out, and this will let us take care of part of the thing that has our R, right? Yeah. Oh, Bohemia. Prepare thyself. It's time. Can I go for a duchy claim or anything here? You can go for his basic, her basic claims, without having to do a holy war. Holy war would include this province. Should we do that? We're gonna need a lot of this piety for all of our smaller wars in this territory up here soon. I think we just go for the countesses. Yeah? Especially because she owns this right next door. Let's go get this one province instead of two. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, raise the troops. Rally the men. We go to war. Alright, we're gonna raise the troops here. We're gonna immediately move them into these 3 smaller provinces to get these 3 tiny wars done. We'll then move to Bohemia, and then we'll move to Pomerania. Alright, let's give them a quick moment to... Oh, meanwhile, we have a pilgrimage, of course. This guy went from nobody to a duke in 5 minutes. I know, right? We just grabbed some random guy on our council. He's like visiting from like a far off land. We're like, you, I need you to take care of this large tract of land. And he's like, yes, I would love to, my liege. I'm like, I knew you'd be the one for the job. And he's like, yeah, of course. I'm at your service, my liege. Am I doing this right? You're doing well. You're doing very well. I need you in my court. We can't trust anyone else. Right? You're the Duke of Provence now. What's your name? Good. That's exactly right. We have some parties here that are trying to do priestly things on our pilgrimage. We can just get a bunch of piety and prestige. Nice. We don't need to reduce our stress, and I'd like more piety than not. We're a very, very pious person. We have 32 learning. We're very pious. Alright, so merge everyone up here. Let's siege these very quickly, please. Alright. Get these things quick sieged. Grab these 3. Move to Bohemia. Hopefully we can just get Bohemia with taking these 3 provinces and then just kind of ignoring while we go north. Grabbing the rest. Any more prestige, piety. Yeah, just anything for piety. I'll take the stress. We're gonna get very stressed here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're dealing with someone who is not follow our faith for sure. Do I have anything that's going to? Oh, we can't. Okay, we're just going to have to deal with the stress. We can become compassionate instead of callous. Oh no! No way. We're gonna have this guy join us. You good? Oh, he's garbage. Yeah, no, we're just gonna take the piety. 10,000 piety. Wait, so we can become a journaler as well? Are you serious? Yes? Perhaps if I kept a journal of my own. Yes. That gives us an additional... Okay. We'll learn everything in the world. That's for sure. Oh, we're in the late medieval period now. We've made it. As of this year, we can now do stuff in the late medieval. So Primogeniture is going to be our go-to jump. We can get it in 10 years with this man, which is incredible. I think we're just going to try and blast through. Yeah, we're just going to blast through what we have in the high medieval here. And then in the late medieval, we'll start on Primogeniture. So we can avoid all of this inheritance nonsense. We'll get that done. You should try to get stressed more often. Apparently, yeah. Became a journaler because of it. Let's just quick siege this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me all your land, little girl. That's mine now. Give me Prague. Prague shall go to this man. You, sir, you're in charge of Prague. Good day, sir. On to the next. Also, you can write a journal to lose more stress. Nice. So as soon as we get back from the pilgrimage, we can definitely do that. Write down thoughts. Occupied writing. Oh, we lose diplomacy for that. Alright, Hildegard. She's an albino, yes! Yes. She lost genius, though. There's no genius in this one. But at least we'll get us closer and closer and closer to our target goal here. Alright, Poober Goober, welcome. And that one's eyeballs. Child name. So Llewellyn, you're next up on the list. You're next up on the list there. Oh, that's a good one, Trizak. We'll use that one for later. Ah, there we go. We made it back. All right. Look at all this piety. Now we can get some wars going. Yes. Yeah, for the next albino kid. I gotcha. I gotcha. Get this one here. Can the names be inappropriate? Not really. If it's inappropriate in a way in which I'm not going to do it, I'll just refund you the points. So, I mean, you might as well chuck it in there, right? You'll just get the channel points back if I say no. So there's literally no harm, no foul. The only thing you lose is your place in the list, I guess, if it pops up. But I try and screen them ahead of time. All right, what do we got here? Write thoughts down. Call on a... Yeah, let's just go do a hunt first, because this doesn't give us a diplomacy negative. And I can't really afford too much of a diplomacy negative right now, just because we have a lot of people that are looking at trying to rebel. I can't really afford that at the moment. More land to another man, and your tool. Frederick, congratulations. How are we looking here? Okay, so the ultimatum has been... Okay, so we squashed it. Thank goodness. The next one. Off we go. Yeah, Delica's right. Not too inappropriate. Things on the line, we often let them skate by. Because, I mean, this is Crusader Kings, where we're taking full advantage of inter-house marriage, right? Like, we're Wincesting like nothing else, for sure. I mean, we did kind of lose those roles on a few of our kids, though, granted. Yeah. Let's see what we got. A hunting trophy, Indian. How to get the hunting trophy? It's fine. Yeah, no, Doc was right on that one. kind of the list we're looking at. Alright, we've got a lot of Pomerania trying to siege our stuff down. We're going to have to go jump on them next, it seems. We're not going to be able to ignore them forever. They're multi-sieging, right? Well, or, never mind. They're just trying to not die from supply loss. Never mind. We're fine then. Thinking more of on the line? That's fine, yeah. You might as well chuck it in there. Again, worst case scenario, you just have to think of a new one. Not that bad. Over here, siege this other one. Yeah, we lost obese. Nice. We're gonna have to keep not eating for a bit though, because we're just gonna have to keep going back and forth and back and forth. And if this queen wants to give her a good tumble, I don't know. Do we want to go tumble with this queen? Oh my goodness, we can let everyone know that she's a strumpet. You strumpet. Now, my heart will remain pure. Perfect. Piety. That's what I need. We don't need bastard children. They're not important. They're not useful to us. What we need is all the piety we can. Fat shaming wasn't something in 1206. Yeah, no, it was considered a sign of wealth and good health, because you could survive a famine. I know, right, Kalicious? This strumpet over here. Cannot believe it. Why did it not affect... What war were you in? Oh, you're in this war. Okay. Doesn't matter. I own all your land. You, sir, are in charge. Yeah, a 16-year-old boy looks like a pretty reasonable man. You're on it. Good luck. Okay. We're going to have to go find out. Duchy... Create Bohemia. So we're going to create the Duchy of Bohemia. Nice. Duchy of Bohemia. You, sir. Congratulations. You own Bohemia, which should... There we go. Dropped us a person we were in charge of. Let's jump down here to Bohemia and go start sieging them down. And we'll go siege from... We'll siege down here in Bohemia and we'll start going north. Good, make it so. So now we have a justifiable war goal here. Actually, you know what? You know, as you do. Right? Right? Bam. Go to war with that guy. Who can we go and start looking at next? Who's a small territory? Over here in Friesland, maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should go and try and start, like, grabbing Italy down here. This way we don't have to do holy wars, if we can have just a claim on all that. So that way we don't have to bring the Byzantine Empire in. Or at least, potentially we don't have to bring them in. Maybe just go do that, so we'll jump on that. Boys disband quickly so you can band together in another 5 months' time? Yeah. So it makes it easy, because then we just do this. And we just say, alright, meet down there, boys. Perfect. Ambitious, sadistic, or paranoid? Ambitious every time, Ida. Every single time. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll stop having these guys. Marshal. Moving in. We'll go siege these three. We'll move over here, siege this immediately afterwards, and then we'll start sieging from the bottom of Pomerania up. We'll fight these guys at some point, but it's fine. It's taking them, what, 17 more months to go siege that? We should be able to get all of this southern territory done first. So we're pushing hard. How's it going, Balinor? How are you doing today? Anyone else getting lag and dropped frames? Yes. Oh no. We're getting lag and dropped frames? That's not good. How bad are the dropped frames? And is anyone else getting them? We've got 2 people that are experiencing it. Muffins! Welcome, Muffins. How are you doing today? And are you experiencing dropped frames? If there are dropped frames, we must find a way to pick up the pieces. Get over here. Frames are fine for Kalicious. Well, it's 8 in the morning, so you just woke up? Nice. Well, good morning, Muffins. Hope you had a restful night's sleep. 50 days? Unacceptable. May. Schemes at court. A murder scheme is exposed. We are currently searching for... Oh yeah, don't... No, break them. There you go. Thank you. don't support my schemes. I'm not plotting any schemes right now. Break that down. Okay, we're already at 21% against Bohemia. Move up to the next one. These guys have gone forward 8 months. Yeah, we should be able to finish this before they start mobilizing, which would be good. Make sure he never supports him again? Yes! Make sure this little man is actually quite powerful, right? Oh my goodness, he's an overseer. Yes, he is. Oh my goodness, he's a compassionate, trusting, arrogant man? Oh, this is actually a really good person to have on your side. Oh, he's dealing with an uprising right now. Ugh. Hopefully you get that sorted. I need you to be healthy. We can have him either like us more, or we can have him hate us, and he can't join a faction for 20 years. Perfect, because even if he hates us for that, we're going to be dead by the time 20 years go by. Perfect. Frames dropped for a second a few minutes ago, but now everything looks fine? Okay, good. Do keep me posted. I did upgrade my frames per second going out from 48 frames to 60 frames today. I wanted to test it. Which is why I, like, the moment someone said dropped frames, I was like, oh noes. The day that I decided to test it, it's oh noes. But do let me know. All right, let's go jump right over here, take this territory, fold it into the kingdom, and move on up. You love muffins and pizza? Those are some pretty good foods. Alright, so Castle Bailey's is done. We can now go and upgrade more of our cities. I'm assuming they're fascinated here with bow making. Perfect, we'll have it done in 4 years, which is going to increase the damage from our bowmen. And allows us to get crossbowmen. Oh, are they just a straight upgrade from bowmen? Oh, I hope they are. That'd be amazing. Alright, let's go back to our list, our domain list, Innsbruck. Yeah, we can upgrade everything. And is this because we have... cranes. Okay, yeah, so it's... yeah, I'll get them quarries. Quarries give us more money. Military camps. Can I actually upgrade the castles yet? No. We'll do that soon. Barracks. Yeah, we can upgrade the barracks, because the barracks reduces construction time. So that's a good one to have. Mutin. I'll do the same thing. We'll upgrade our barracks to smithies. Or to have smithies, I guess. Rexen. Actually, I think braziers to field work. This hold gets a handful more levies, but more importantly, our skirmishers get more damage. Nice. Really good. Have you seen Outlaw King? No, I've never heard of it. Is it a game? And if so, what type of game is it? Oh, we can upgrade the military school. Oh my goodness, yes. So upgrading the military school here gets us 2 more knights, reduces the cost of our army by 1%, and makes our knights 25% more efficient. Already upgraded this, and we've already upgraded that. Yeah, so we want to go and get this done next, for sure. 2 more knights on the battlefield, and having all of our knights 25% more efficient is going to be huge. Alright, so that's all of our money. Done! On to the next. Why is all the rum gone? Because we're having crazy parties over here. That's what's going on. We'll give it a shot. Keep him happy. He owns quite a lot of territory. Oh, excellent. Good. He likes us. Very good. Let's move on in. I mean, we could go and fight them, but I don't see a point. Ah, good. Yeah, that's right. We're doing not France. We're doing Italy now. Take the next one. We'll take these two, and then we'll go to war with Italy as soon as we can. We're just going to do mass wars right now for expansion, and then we'll have our son kind of calm everything down for a bit, and then go for mass wars again. Right? Because that's how this is going to work. We're losing our war against 2 wars. What? Oh, yeah. We have Bohemia. Bohemia, we're slowly getting our passive win right now, so that's good. Got a small breach. Into the breach. Into the breach, men. Outcome, get military experience. We get some dread. We'll deliver a speech to the unruly crowd to try and calm them all down. Did it work? It did. Excellent. Our soldiers were getting unruly because they don't want to keep being at war all the time. Well, you know what? Too bad. Because it's really good for our nation. Being at war 24/7 is very, very good for our nation. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Congratulations, you're in charge. Jump over here and begin the Siege of Pomerania. We move forward. So once we get this entire swath of land of Pomerania underneath our boot, it's going to be great. As well as once we get this spot here so the R isn't going to be too in trouble. Although, Trizek, I've got a problem. I foresee a problem. The R isn't going to be in here once this is done, but once we take Pomerania, the entire name's going to be shifted up, and I think the boot of the R is going to be in here. Uh-oh. Well, it just means we're going to have to go to war with Bohemia 10 years later. We're going to have to deal with R being in Bohemia for another 10 years. I'm assuming. We'll see, but I've got a bad feeling about it. Yeah, so the defenders still own war territory, which is just that they own their capital still. Also, there are 2 months for this. Very slow and steady, for sure. Mass war, rum, then more mass war. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Over here. Alright, so they lost that because now we own some territory of theirs. And we're just gonna literally bounce around. That's all we gotta do. We have to be very careful about how long it takes to do this, because we are getting this offensive war negative. Eventually, that's going to get up to, you know, over 100 like normal. We'll see. Your claims don't carry over to your heir when you die, right? Yes, they do not. But that's why it doesn't cost too much for us to go and pursue them. And as soon as we get all 3 of them for Italy, we'll just lower our troops, go to war with Italy, raise some troops down there, and go from there. We'll make it nice and easy for us. Days. The next. Continue to move along. Perfect. Ends not your fabricated claims? Yeah, our fabricated claims done. Trizak will be fine. We'll sort it out. Don't you worry. We'll sort it out. We'll sort out how this R works in a bit here. I didn't think about that. Either way, we were going to have this province right here, or we weren't going to be able to take it. It was if we were going to take this as well or not. And potentially have a whole bunch of Christians running in here and mucking up our war. At 14%. It's still going to be a very slow gain here. How much are they getting back? 3% from our territory. Okay. We'll see what happens when they pop back up for where they want to be pushing. Currently hiding in the fog. Cowards. Another, okay, good. We're still doing well. Actions, oof. Not much I can do to fix. Oh my goodness, yes. I want the entire duchy to be mine. Thank you. I have the entire claim over this duchy. We have a claim over that entire duchy there, which is great. So finally, need to go for Roma. And once we take that, we'll lower our troops, raise our troops, crush that in a quick war, and then come back up here to Pomerania. Because that's the way it's done. Ah, there they are. 1,000 troops. Let's go see if we can run them down real quick here. Troop is... That was low. Wait, I'm in charge. I don't want to be in charge. Let's get this guy. He's better than me. What do demands? Every man for himself. Forced knock on my door. Clears everything but the drowsiness from my mind. Serves the Kaiser at this hour. It's late. It's my son. Good. I have to speak with you privately. Away from listening ears. I've discovered something very interesting. Undiscovered secret about our wife. He's willing to share if we'll let him off the hook. I swear after this, you will owe me no longer. We get to learn her secret. You lose your househead cook hook on him. That's fine. We gain stress because we're ambitious and callous. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do it. That's fine. What do we learn? She has a lover? No. No, it's our marshal. No. Wait, that's not our marshal. Some other guy. No. No. The hussy. You're exactly right, DRDR. The hussy. How dare she? Can't believe it. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? Look at this man. Look at this man. He is a top tier specimen, Kittylicious. Look at this man. Or are you talking about her lover? This man. The man who's got an infinite scowl on his face. He's always angry. You really let yourself go, to be honest? We got ourselves back in shape. We lost the weight. Lost the weight. Envelop. Naval speed and siege effectiveness. That's really good. Living off the land, raid speed and supply capacity. That's really good. Yeah, let's work on that. Getting down to living off the land is going to be really, really helpful for us. We're going to want that. Well, she's 51. He won't accept. Well, I guess we're gonna blackmail our wife. You may be sleeping with another man, and I might be allowed to. I might be able to accept that, but means you're gonna owe me. Break it off, or else there'll be consequences. The world will know if you're. Oh yeah, should we just let everyone know? Yeah, let's just let everyone know. Let's let everyone know. Try it again. And now we can get divorce. There we go. Sorted. We don't need to excommunicate her. We're just going to get a divorce. We're going to throw her in the dungeons? You may consider divorcing her and giving her a taste of her medicine, or forgiving her. Yeah, okay. And I'm already divorcing her, though. We've already moved it into motion. There we go. Bam. Down here. We need to go find a new eligible lady. Alright, I want a lady who can learn some things. Really, actually, we just want someone who's got really high stats. Because we're not looking for making kids so much as... I mean, our great-granddaughter, not a Habsburg. Get a genius, comely great-granddaughter. That's so creepy. We're 60 years older, and, like, the generations. Good gracious. It's a bit much. Is there a better pick, genetics-wise? Oh, here's a better great-granddaughter. She's also fecund, so we'll have more babbies. We can get Booty. Booty, our granddaughter. Our great-granddaughter, rather. Anyone else who's even better? Too young. Too young. Otherwise, she would be perfect. She's got all the skills we're looking for. courage through the sword. Ah, same thing. Too young. We can't wait that long. There'll be someone else in here we can do. No, she's still 5 years out. I would really... Alright, I would really rather... Courtier Tim. If someone had like you know, just in case we have more kids, right? They're just all too young. They're just all too young. They can't have kids. Low on the bracket of those, because these are all like tier 2, and tier 3 of those. So I would really like to get like tier 3s, tier 1, and a basic thing. Yeah. What if we sort by heritable traits and by age? And this way we can avoid any of the ones that are too young. Oh my goodness, it's most of them. Gracious, we don't have any options. We can wait a little bit to get our not a Habsburg, right? You have 9 kids? We only have 9 kids, Delicious. That's fine, we can have a couple more. Instead of babies, why not go for skills? We probably should go for skills, but I mean, these skills are really good too. Yeah, we probably should just look for skills exclusively, shouldn't we? Because we're near the end of our life. What we'll do is we'll marry our son to one of our great-granddaughters. It'll be fine. We'll just do it that way, that's fine. She's just such a good learner. We're gonna grab her. Perfect. We actually still might have some kids. There's only 43, we can still have kids. Nice. Potentially to inherit all traits, including giant. Perfect. Grab her. Because having that much, like, watch this. This is going to be insane. So, right now, she's in charge, right, with 16, which is giving us, from spouse, 8, right? So we're at 33. Watch when we get this new spouse. We were at 33. We're now back to 25. Wait till we get this new spouse. Okay. You ready? Spouse in charge of something? Oh, come on. We're about to get a 17 boost. That was going to be huge. Okay, so she's actually... We don't want to be married to her. She's in charge. Oh, well, whatever. Who cares? It's not that important. We're only around for another year. Really? He has the advantage? Seriously? Yes. Want to turn this fight around, please? Thank you. What? He died on the battlefield. Why was he on the... No! Kaiser! Why were you on the battlefield? You were not supposed to be there. Oh. Yeah, that stress is absolutely warranted. You were grief-stricken. Let me finish this battle real quick. Can we just not lose this fight? I'm no longer overwhelmed with stress. The sire, that sire, no sires, right? Greg killed him? No, he died on the battlefield. He died a glorious death. A glorious death to him. Now we're looking for 33. Oh my goodness, we got 448 devotion from that? Whoa. Oh my goodness, Muffins, you're right. You're right. He was a good man. He died too soon. He died too soon. His death came too quickly. Or is on an ally? Well, I guess we can get her in here with her 500 troops. Her wife's worthless. We're getting a divorce. Immediately. We're just getting a divorce immediately. We are grief-stricken. I want a divorce. Write some stuff down. We'll bring our stress down, but it's gonna put us in the line of fire of nobles being very unhappy with us. It's gonna lower diplomacy by 2, so we really, really need to get a new wife. Kick her out. Get a new wife. Let's try that again. Alright. Sum of skills. Well. There you go. Yeah, we have a lot of prisoners. So, are we supposed to go with this one? Because she is the best bet we have. There's a chance of inbreeding. Guaranteed geniuses. Go for booty instead. Get booty. What's the difference between these two? Where's booty? Booty's much lower on the list. Booty's 14 now. He's a little on the young side. That's 17 skill in martial. Intrigue's pretty good. The diplomacy's helpful. I think we marry not a Habsburg, and we have Booty marry our son. Right? We end up marrying her, then we have our son, Zalgrump. Don't you dare die on me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. This is a 5-year wife tops? Probably, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll marry her. So we're betrothed, we'll be married in a year. My sweet, sweet great-granddaughter. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then, we'll marry, so let's look at inheritance. Because Wincest is inbred, so that's not gonna work. Greg isn't a giant, and is already 34. Not super impressed with his kids, either. Which gives us the 2 options of Zalgraf II. And Stinky. Stinky, like, neither of these are giants. We'll go with the older sibling here. Move that guardian. I will educate this child. How many are training? Ida and Stinky. So Ida, you're on your own. Sorry, Ida. I mean, you're going to be an adult in a year anyway. It's fine. You don't need me to guide you anymore. You're fine. Let's go back to our kids. Let's go here. Educate you. Personally educate you. Perfect. Can I change what you're doing? Not really. You're kind of stuck in diplomacy, aren't you? Much I prefer you did something other than diplomacy or education. Diplomacy or education? Probably diplomacy. Diplomacy's gonna be better. We could go stewardship, but he's not gonna be great at it. He won't be like us, or fortune builder. So we'll let him stay the way he is then. But he's trusting and forgiving? He's just trusting, okay. Alright, we just need to make sure he doesn't become compassionate or anything. But we'll go ahead and we'll marry him to one of our great-granddaughters as well. So, yeah. Zalgrump needs some healing for sure. Okay, we got someone with really good learning charge. Got a county claim, good for you. We'll pick you up later. Then we got better Healing skills. Anyone more learned than this guy with 21? No. Karen, our granddaughter. Karen's gonna leave soon. Really? Hey, Karen. You do you. Alright. Okay. We continue the sieges. We continue to push forward. Okay, so Stinky, I want you to become diligent. Yes. 100% become diligent. Good, good. Good, good. Disaster strikes. Oh no! We're out of beer! Quickly, don't worry. I've got some stores of beer. Marshall died of old age. Oh, our Prince Greg. Don't raise more troops. Make our troops better. We need better troops. Raising troops is one thing. I just need better troops. Recognizing intelligence, good. Alright, continue to move along. We're 55 and 50. Doing well here. How much of this from Pomerania was from combat? 30% came from combat, dang. Really good. My ex-husband. Since we were married, when this child was conceived, there is no stain of bastardry. When the baby is born, it will be known as your legitimate offspring. What? Fine, whatever. Hopefully it's a giant. Hopefully it's a giant. Hook on her. Yes, depart. Perfect. Nice. Bannerlord looks a lot like CK2 when you back away from your own country. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. How you doing, Rapicon? We're gonna have to go and lower these troops and raise them again. We're running out of good old foods. We'll probably go fight these guys one last time, actually. They'll come in here. We'll jump on them. Beat them down quickly. Beat it down. Good gracious, we lost a lot of troops that way. Nice. Alright, generational... Wait! No, not nice! No! You... How dare you? He bought this thing. He didn't want this. This is why we don't give people in our family line any power, because then they end up getting to a point of power, end up being the head of the family, and spend all of our renown on garbage. We don't need that. Reducing Casus Bellies by 20%? Are you kidding me? We needed close bonds. We needed... That's 4,000, and he spent 2,000. He spent half of the cost we needed. We need to get to graceful aging. Ugh. We're gonna have to go and just demolish... We can't keep ignoring the Byzantine Empire. He keeps taking control of the... Like, whenever our troop count gets low, he gets to take control. We need to make that stop. It's becoming a serious issue. I'll have these troops stand down. Where did we have them stand up? Over here. Raise the troops. Along the troops together. We'll go grab these guys. Go raise them back up. We need fresh troops. We don't have enough supply. Ugh. Brutal. Alright, we'll have to go and get him sorted. But yeah, we can't undo those. Once they're enacted, we can't undo it. That's a real pain. Once these are in here, we can't undo them. There's no way to remove and redo this. And granted, it's kind of useful, sure, but I wonder if that saves us on piety costs, though. Might be nice. He's also been adding to the dynastic relationship reputation. Has he? Oh yeah, 2 emperors. He adds us a +2. I mean, yeah, but I'd rather us like. I mean, we just need to. All we have to do is like take some of the Byzantine Empire like territory, just so that he doesn't get to have control. That's all. I'm fine with him owning the Byzantine Empire. He can hold on to that. We don't need it. I mean, we'll eventually take a lot of it, but he can hold on to it. He can at least hold on to this territory. But I'm going to take all of Greece and Bulgaria. We want to take all of Italy, so we'll take all of that at some point. But I need to be in control so that we can actually grab the things that are actually useful. Good for the family. As opposed to this garbage he chose to take. Go here and there. betrothed can be married. Perfect. My young great-great-granddaughter. Tonight will be a night we're both not going to forget, because it's going to be very awkward. It's going to be very awkward. Alright, so we now have claims on all of Italia. It's good. Where do we want to start working next? Prussia, maybe? Start working on Prussia, maybe? Start working up here, maybe? Start taking the Isles? The British Isles? Now let's instead focus on religion making. A lot of zealous in here, which is good. So anything that's not zealous is what we need to work on. 4 years. Good. We'll just start working on slowly converting people. And then once we've died, we'll then take a look at what we can do to upgrade the faith once we get a bunch of piety. So we're going to need to go and reform the faith. There's some things on there we want to change up. We just didn't have enough piety at the time. So we'll have to acquire a bunch of piety, and then we'll go take them down. This guy's not even wearing armor. We'll crush him in no time. He's got no chance. Oh my goodness, 80. Is that at 20%? 25%. Nice. Very nice. Let's get up here. We'll siege a couple more of these, and we've got them. Siege a few more of these, and we've got them. Then Bohemia is just slowly gaining right now. Yeah. 38 from war target. So what we'll do is we'll then move our troops up to... where? I guess up here. We'll go siege these 3 territories. That should be enough. We can actually come all the way up to the capital. That's good. That's very good. I'm loving how fast we're able to siege. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the men-at-arms giving us 6.7. It's good. Down here. Ida's come of age. See, I knew she'd be fine. I knew she'd be fine. Oh, okay, so here's that son she was talking... Oh, yeah, I'll take him. Sure. He can be of my lineage. That's perfectly fine. He's got, like, decent stats. Or decent inherited traits. He is acceptable. Besieging soldiers, one's base. That's really good. Go beat these guys up one last time, and that should finish everything. Gluttonous, impatient, and shy. Patience, please. Off some stress. Oof, we're very stressed all the time now. At least we barely got ourselves out of being stressed. Ugh, we're getting very close to having a lot of stress issues. Meddling in marriage. Loveless marriage between my rival and his wife leaves a tempting opportunity for me. We can sow suspicion. Oh, I'll plant letters of a secret lover. Yes. No one will be the wiser. Alright, let's get over here, fight them once, and that should have us the victory. Alright, time to sleep? Alright, sleep well, carcinogen. Have a good one. We'll see you around. Let's get in here. Good. He's not retreating or anything. We'll easily take him down. Oh, this guy's actually wearing clothes. a real marshal this time. Oh, captured. Wait, really? Is that not... Oh, we're maxed at 50. Even though we have 94%. Okay. Alright, well, let's go over here and siege this, I guess. Okay, fine. Meddling? Oh my goodness. The strife is music to my ears. Good, we lower our stress a bit. Phew! Goodness. Those calls indeed. Slain. Oh my goodness, wait, threats huge? Oh, this is a club-footed eunuch? Whoa, wait, who's this guy? Parent was a left arm. Ah, I see. Why is he naked? He's an atomist. Because he is an atomist, it is his religion. He believes clothes are worthless. But turns out they keep you warm and stop swords from stabbing you in the back. So, kind of useful, right? Kind of useful. So we're at 70% with this one. This is going to go really well. We'll just move up north with the same troops. Don't need anything special here. 99. Of course it's 99. Why wouldn't it be? Ugh. Keeping us in suspense. Alright, we just need to go see just one last place here. Now we've got it. The siege time is going to be just a month and change. Our siege is so fast with all these trebuchets. It's so good. 18 days. Yeah, we'll actually end up just doing this the old-fashioned way. I don't think we're going to be able to speed it up. But we'll have all of Pomerania in but a moment here, everyone. We did it. Finally. Finally, finally. 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 We did it. Yep, Tyrol is now deep onto the Bohemia tile. Good gracious. Yeah, here we go. Go over to Bohemia here. Oh my goodness, I own too much land. Holy jeez, okay. I always hate when this happens, because it's really obnoxious. Okay. We'll give these 3 to you. These are part of this. That title. This to someone. You can have this. That. You have those. Okay. This one here. This is part of this duchy, so we'll make this duchy bit by bit by bit here. We'll go ahead and we're losing frames. Why did we lose frames? It's fine. Luckily, we're not missing anything important. It's just me going and passing things around. But we lost frames for a moment there. We dropped a few, which is no good. We'll give you these 3. I want to split them up at least a little bit if we can. Do those. Yeah, we're gonna have to give someone like the Kingdom of Pomerania. Make sure we don't get in any trouble here. Their war, we're at a truce. Must be, oh yeah, county in the Kingdom of Pomerania. Yeah. Leftovers. Okay, grant, or actually, before we grant, part of Greater Poland. Grant this to Wolfram. Those 3. We'll grant this to them. Have those here. And we'll see if we can need to make this duchy. We can usurp it. Perfect. Gimme. We'll go ahead and we'll grant this to you. We'll give them all that because there's that one that someone else has right now. So that's fine. Give them that. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Do you start with small empires like Ireland? Or is it just better to always start within big empires? It kind of depends. Yes, like Ireland's a good place to start if you're new, just because fighting the lords are pretty easy. There's no one that has like truly fully consolidated power. But we started over here in Innsbruck, within Bavaria. That worked out well for us. We were in a kingdom, which worked out well. Grabbed our duchy, then started to take more and more territory from there. But we were in Bavaria inside the Eastern Francian Empire, I think. No, where it was. Hey, Nikki Illusion, thanks for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, we were within. No, I think we were in the Kingdom of Eastern Francia. I take that back. I think we're in that. All right, Berlin. Berlin is in the Duchy of Nordmark. Make Nordmark. Alright, we'll go ahead and grant Berlin to Richer, who's going to get richer from this, actually. Funnily enough. We'll give him those 3. And we'll give some other random chap. Younger boys, there we go. It's 2. Name our vassal, we're gonna have to get that changed. I want to grant you a vassal. Take that guy. Take him off my chest. I don't need him. Should be under your command. Alright, some more spry young kids. Wait, hold on, we need to make the duchy first. Create the duchy. Alright, we're pretty much out of money. We can't make any more duchies. We're out. Let's go ahead and grant. This man. Have these. I still have to get all these too. Or no? Yes, maybe. Okay. And then over here, we're gonna grant this to someone else. Right here. Those. Okay, we're down to only 16 out of our 11. Oh my goodness, so Tirola's looking so good. Looking so good. Wohlen. Wohlen is part of this one here. We need some more money. Can I demand payment? I can. King of Italy. Perfect. Just enough money. We'll make the Duchy of Pomerania. I'll jump up here, and we're going to grant this. The Gardener? Sure. Give him these 2 provinces, and then we'll give someone else these 3. This man can have all 3 in my title. Alright. Sorted. We did it. Poof. A struggle and a half. You had to grant more power to trusting traded people. Yeah, so I just kind of gave that around to anyone to start with, but we're going to have to give the kingdom. We're going to have to make some kingdom titles, unfortunately. Kingdom, Tyrol, Empire. Okay, perfect. So we're going to have to go ahead and make kingdoms here. This duchy is within the kingdom of... Looks like we can get Poland. Is Poland a thing? Yeah, we already have Poland. Poland is within Pomerania. I can't usurp Pomerania yet. Nor can I take... Okay. Can't usurp these. Have Aquitaine. We can create this title. We're gonna have to sort out. So we're gonna have to get it from this guy. Not usurp him of someone fighting a war and also cost too much money. Okay, so we're just gonna have to come back to it. So we're gonna have the too many vassals for a bit here. Unfortunately, we'll get that sorted later. But then we'll have all of these guys underneath one king, and that'll be fine. Is Poland a thing? Ask Russia. Yeah, no, Poland's a thing. We're doing okay. Poland's right here. It's awkwardly put together, but it's right there. You can see the border gore is... Well, it's gore, that's for sure. Jeez, so bad. The border gore in our nation is abysmal. It's absolutely abysmal. That's not the next one on the list there, Eyeball. The next one is Biff the Wonder Parrot from Llewellyn 2 hours ago. Yours is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the list there, Eyeball. But don't worry, as soon as we end up dying, Our son takes over. Our son takes over. We'll be having a lot of kids, for sure. Hey, Tano, how's it going? Wellness check? That's probably a good call. We've been pushing quite a while here. We need to make sure we're doing okay. He's on his path. Good. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? Alright, so we're winning this war. Good. Playing things. Piety is doing spectacularly now. We're on top of it. Siege is fine. Our income's okay. It's a little on the low side. I'd like more if we can. Losing weight. Yeah, it's definitely hurting our stress. Oh my goodness, we have frozen grief. Ooh. Well, that's really bad. Waste stench because we've been working out. We're 76. We're in fine health. That frozen grief's really going to hurt us over time. Our lovely wife here. Our comely wife here. She is arrogant, cynical, and gregarious, and she can murder people in her sleep. Excellent. Oh my goodness, her intrigue is incredible. Holy smokes. It's got really good intrigue. Can I actually get her to be our spy? No, we can't. Someone's better. Can I just appoint someone else, or is he locked himself in? He's locked himself in. Just hate it when they do that. How old is this guy? 73 as well. Well, hopefully he dies soon. That's fine. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Got way too many vassals. Might be hurting your income. That's true. That is very true. Probably is. The wellness check is to remind me to go and check stuff about our status in whatever game we are in, just to make sure I'm not getting too distracted by things. So it's to remind me, and also if you're curious on how we're doing, to take a quick stop, quick pause, quick look. Oh my goodness, our old age, brutal. We used to crush people with our pinky, their pinky fingers. We used to sneeze on someone and they would die. That is no longer the case. No longer the case. How's it going, Wavy Plains? How you doing? You can't get your stream to work on your phone or tablet? But other streams are? You don't know why? Wait, what? Is it like... Wavy, can you be a little more specific on what the issue is? Is it like not... Are you getting audio? Is it stuttering? Is there weird whatnots or something? I don't know. You let me know. I'm curious. You had to give out kingdom titles and duchies under it to get your income back. Yeah, no. So that's the main thing. Is we're just waiting until the guy who's currently at war owning the Pomerania kingdom title, who's up here now. As soon as he's not in a war, he's currently in an independence war for the Isles. As soon as he's not in a war, because he's helping a friend. As soon as he's not in a war, we'll be able to steal his title, which will be good. Oh, good. You've never had a single vassal who we hooked their way into a role that you didn't immediately bring all of your golden resources to Bar to assassinate them? It's a matter of principle. I mean, Lotus, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but we've already murdered a few people, and I've had so the issue is we get into a catch-22 sometimes, in which because we murder someone, other people find out, get a hook, and then get onto the council. So I want to murder as few people as possible, because sometimes it gets to the point where then our entire council is just people that have found out we've murdered people. It goes very, very poorly. It goes very poorly. What's the good Italian Catholics any longer? Uh-oh. We have war. Oh, the Queen joined. Why on earth would she join? We're under siege under many, many locations. It's fine. We'll sort that out in a minute. We're just going to finish off Pomerania here. Why on earth did she join? Oh, that's right. She follows a different faith. I'm going to demand her to convert even while we have revolts going on. I demand you revert right now. There we go. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Perfect. Well, that would have solved our problem. But now we're in a war for no good reason. Chancellor? Huh. her in here. Cool. Get her in here. Alright. Do we have a siege commander? No, no one with siege prowess. Organizer, that's always good. Just there you go. Let's get a siege commander in here. We don't need anyone who's really, really good at fighting people, because we're just going to roll them over with troops. So we don't need to have someone with a really high commander skill. Really? Here are your troops. For Tuscany. Wow, we'll swing around and bring our troops to bear in a quick moment. We'll get to Finn. We need to go finish up this war with Bohemia very quickly here. Things are starting to spiral out of hand. I was hoping to go to war and take all of Italy, but now we're going to end up at a truce for 10 years. So unless we can make it to, like, 88, all of those claims are worthless now. Unfortunate. So Grum can use your tutelage. Diplomacy. 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 All my unmarried children get some more, or just him gets it. Oh, honey, yes. Teach him. Teach him everything. Teach him all the things. Oh. Spouse. Grow fonder. Ah. Natural relations between generations and the rule of the next. We should have Zalgrump end up talking with someone here. Becoming friends with the person who's in jail. Sounds like a bad idea. Inbred man, definitely not. And this man now. So I guess the Duke in jail. You can go visit him. Or someone will go visit him from time to time whilst he's in jail. Go over here and grab this guy real quick. That might be the 7% we need, who knows. Lessons on your house, good vassal, but surely you understand the subjects of my own too. My current contract is restrictive. That you owe me? Great. Great. So she's forcing for less taxation. So it goes. Alright, so beat this guy up. And we've taken that territory. Ah, there we go. The R is untouched now. We have 2 little bits of Bohemia left in here. Otherwise, we're doing well. Alright, take the troops here. I have to go sort out this stuff for the revolt. No one actually truly revolting here. Okay, good. We're going to come to the south. All these tiny revolts, we'll probably end up letting our vassals, for the most part, take care of it. Ooh, that's going to be very expensive. Yeah, we can't afford that. We're going to have to just disband our troops. We can't afford embarking them on that. That's way too expensive. But what we can do is we can raise our troops right here. We can raise all of our troops right here. Prepped and ready for battle. Go ahead and stop that. Have them all join in. And then we'll go back to here, raise another troop, and we'll have him join in as soon as he's done rallying. See if we can grab anyone. Perfect. We can grab the 6K. Perfect. Crush them. Oh wow, okay, we already got someone of value in jail. Nice, the prince. Oh, so good. Either their children or an event happened. The piece from the drunken revelry secret. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did I put Big Check? No, he's not on the list. But you can go ahead and put him on the list there, Muffins. Not on the list yet. Not that I see. You can definitely put him on there. Alright, crushed. I was hoping we were going to get the king with that too. That would have been nice. I'm going to move straight to here. Over here. Grab this guy. And after that we can go back here. I guess I should just go take out Spoleto. Yeah? Go take out Spoleto. No reason for us not to take out Spoleto. Or take out the rebels in Spoleto. Oh! Here's our child. Or not our child. It's our grandson. Got another grandson. Welcome aboard, Biff the Wonder Parrot. Welcome aboard. The world is a wonderful place, and you've just joined it. Let's crush these guys here. Those guys are down, so it gives us a smidgen. 41,000 troops! Holy moly, the Byzantines are here. The Byzantines are here! The Byzantines are here! Move our troops over here. Actually, we should continue to group. So let's move over here. Lanes. Completely stack if we can. Stop raising troops. Let's go ahead and merge these guys together, track these guys down, take them out in a battle. We're evenly matched by quantity, but we do have a superior general. And if we can catch them when they split up, we can definitely take them down. So they're going to be losing... We'll just come back over here in the meantime. We'll slowly gain some troops while we're sitting around. Have you done any interesting dead religion starts? No, I haven't. With the custom religion here? No, this is the, like, we haven't really done much. We haven't, we started this game like a month ago, I think. And I haven't played with anything new that came out. So the new ruler designer and the like, I've not played with it. I am looking forward to playing with it though, when we do the next run. More vigilant? I mean, it makes sense to me. Sure. We shall become more vigilant. So his siege time is 5 months. Our siege time is days. Excellent. Can we get some more military strategy in here? Yeah, living off the land is going to help us so much. The counters are going to help a lot too in combat, actually. We'll have to decide which one we want to do. Hellenism is loosely defined religious belief system of the ancient Roman Empire. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Very poggers to play. Well, that entices me. Makes me interested. Let's get over there. Get over here and beat them up. Def diplomacy. Yeah, because they're going to come in with an additional 5k troops. Ah! No, they're going to go and stack up all their troops together. We're going to jump up on this hill here. See if we can deter these guys from doing anything. If we can split them apart, if we can interact with these guys before they join in, we can take them. Yeah, we can at least take out these 800 troops. Can you entice these guys to come on back? No? Okay. Well, at least that's 800 less troops to worry about, yeah? Can we get them to come and fight us here? We've finally become the dynasty head. Because we're taking down our dynasty members' stuff. So as we take all of his things, it's going to make life easier. Yeah, so we'll go into envelopment then. We'll make these counters more efficient. We're going to need that for the actual combat. It's going to be more important than having us have less supply problems. Let's move on in. Essentially, we're just going to win this by demolishing their army. So we've knocked down enough of their army that even when they join in, we'll still have a higher quantity of troops, yeah. Easily demolished, especially with that newest upgrade that we just did. Allow us to have our guys even more effective. Our countering is more effective. So they have no chance. No chance. Not one. Alright. Reinforced demand. 1,319 buccarinos? Oh, I'll take those. Some very nice buccarinos, sir. Load the troops. Let's go ahead and let's raise some troops, I guess. Just go home. We'll hit the raise troop button. How many troops? 6k troops? Probably good enough. Okay, don't raise any more troops. Even this one that only has one guy. One knight. Jays. Knights. Okay, let's go ahead and have them all merge here. Once they get here, we'll have them go on a rampage and just start taking down the uprising. I'll have them go do that. Meanwhile, yep, just continue to upgrade our troops. It's really the only thing we need to worry about. So how are we doing with this? Literally 6 days. Perfect. Okay, so our archers are about to be even more effective. Perfect. Merge them all together. I will switch over to a logistics guy. There you go. They use less food. And we'll start going and beating people up. Get this revolt done. Whew, there we go. Nice. All right. What are we looking at now? Because we've managed to finish everything in the earlier eras. They are focusing on... They haven't decided yet. Yeah, this is Vihanders. Oh my goodness, we can get two-handed soldiers? Type of spearman. Or we can get condottieri. Condottieri. Same culture mercenaries cost 25% less. Maximum number of available mercenary companies doubles. Whoa. Okay. Huh. Notes, development, domain. De jure casus belli. Oh, people just like us more? That's nice. Development max. Cranes increases the... Yeah, that's fine. Plate armor. We definitely want plate armor. Standing armies. Bombardments. Yeah, we definitely need that. We need all these things. Zappers are going to be great. But we'll start with Primogeniture. 9 years. Hopefully we can last 9 years to get Primogeniture online. Ari? Condottieri? Is that how it's pronounced? Is that what you're saying? Condottieri. Okay, I can see it. Yeah. Okay. How did you read air as R? Condottieri? I don't know. Because I glanced at it. Air, not R, not Yar. Yar. They ain't be pirates. Oh. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, no, we're gonna... Nope. I need to demand your... okay. I ask for something in return. Why can't I do this? Can't convert until 9 years. I'll just take a payment then. We'll modify this back, please. Duke, you're following the wrong religion. It's a hook to guarantee it. Okay, yeah, so his wife will convert as well. Perfect. You're fine. I'll just demand some monies out of your pocket, please, thanks. You're fine as well. Demand some money out of your pockets, because we want to get some more money so we can get some more upgrades again. And you need to see the light. Hostile. Guess I can't. Oh, he's unlanded. I'll just demand payment from him. That's fine. Right. Also, are you still at war? You are not. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I'm not at war. Usurp. Bump. Right. So what is this territory called now? It's split. He didn't even have a duchy title for it. Brutal. So brutal. Grant title. Kingdom of Pomerania. Alright. We still have one vassal too many. Ugh, okay. Thought that was going to solve that. Frisia. We should probably go grab this. Armies are raised? Yeah, it's true. If we took that, we could probably do it. What about here? What kingdom is this under? East Francia? Does East Francia not exist? Doesn't. Give it to someone. I think I'd rather make Lotharingia, though. To be honest, let's make Lotharingia. Not quite as crazy. Yeah. You, sir. Congratulations. You're in charge of Lotharingia. Well, solve that. Alright, they can deal with their interwar squabblings. That's fine by me. You don't need anything else? That's fine. Needs a solid hubby? True. Tough times before Tinder. You just have to get onto yield scrolls, right? How's it going, Stormy? How are you doing today? You think it was earlier before actually when your parents would decide a spouse? No need to look up for themselves. True, yeah. Your parents would do all the hunting for you. These are true points. Yield scroll, wipe yay or nay. Exactly. Good, he converts. Good. So we can't go to war with you because our armies are raised. Apparently we can still go to war with them? You don't have a truce? Perfect. Zealous, brave, or calm? How are we training you? We're training you on learning. We'll make you zealous. If we went with brave, he dies on the battlefield 100% of the time. He's just like guaranteed to die on the battlefield. And I don't know if I'm okay with that. Grab some money off of you. Criminals, your inheritance line. Yeah, we're first in line for all these territories put together. Eventually they'll have kids. But we'll end up getting some new some of these territories back in our name, and then we'll reposition them. Alright, Zelgrump. Wrathful, forgiving, or fickle? Wrathful's better. Natural dread. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Be a wrathful man, my son. He's an impatient, wrathful, trusting guy. Oh my goodness, that's not really a good combo. Can't be fired for 25 years. Great. We now have a spy master we can't fire. Well, that's awkward. That's really awkward. Yeah, so all these guys are allowed. We could invite more knights if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. Let's stop losing weight. We've brought our weight down enough. I think we're fine. You can reunite Christendom? The Great Schism? What? Cool. Dynasty and many crowns. Have at least 10 members of the Innsbruck family fulfill. Okay, currently 2 fulfill this requirement. Okay. Is an independent ruler. We only have 1, I think, right? We just get renown. Oh, we also get the Dynasty of Many Crowns. Oh my goodness, look at that bonus. If only. We found a holy order. We can definitely do that soon, right? Oh, we can do that when we're not at war. Okay. Well, I mean, in which case, hopefully that notifies me. Had to blackmail some people here. If we go to our jail, we have 86 people in here. We can only ransom 1 person? What? I will release you if you change your domain. There we go. There. Perfect. Let's just go down this list and let's get that solved. Because there's a lot of people in our prison. And this can go solve a bunch of the religion stuffs here. A different liege. In which case, we'll just go ahead and we'll ransom you. You negotiate. Already got you. You negotiate you. You can go free if. No? Well, you're sitting in jail. Sitting in jail a little bit longer then. How are we doing with hunting these guys down? I have to grab these guys here. Starting to actually truly siege us. That's no good. Drain the cancel swamp. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and take care of that for sure. It shouldn't matter completely on being able to fire council members the moment you find someone more compatible. It'd be nice if you could, but a lot of them are starting to use hooks they have on us to keep to get the power and keep the power, which is annoying. Appearing. Crush this puny rebellion. Be gone from my sight. Lessons from the past. Ooh, study an old battle. Because we're stressed, because we're diligent, we get stressed. 100% chance of getting, a martial learning and a commander bonus for 20 years, or +1 martial. What? 0% chance of deciphering the scroll. Like, why would we not take this every time? Read a newer tome? No. Read the old one. What? We get a learning out of that too. That's great. Lessons. Okay. Study the battle, or focus on translating. If we focus on translating, we get 2 learning for 20 years. If we focus on the battle, we get 1 learning, 1 martial, and a bunch of advantages of us being on the battlefield. But we're not going to be on the battlefield, so it's not important. Let's go with studying the old texts. And get ourselves what we like to call more learning, so we can get this done in 9 years. The sooner we get this stuff unlocked, the better. Now, where are my troops? Get over here, boys. We don't really want to go to war anytime soon. We need to have kind of a cool-off period, just so that these guys don't get too angry at us. Yeah, we have offensive war -33 currently. Don't want them to get too angry at us. Write things down. Let's write stuff down in our journal. We lose 2 diplomacy doing that for a couple years. I think it's 2 years. Right? Using texts, focusing on stuff. Oh. Yeah, occupied writing. That's 1 year. Not too bad. Oh my goodness. Actually had more troops than us. Kind of funny, but we're better off. Word has reached us that the Mongols have rised. Oh my goodness. He has declared himself the ruler of the universe, Genghis Khan, and has sworn to conquer the entire world. He is not the first to make that threat. The story goes, Khan rides at the head of a horde of invincible horsemen and cannot be killed. I doubt he'll get very far. Any county occupied by the Mongols will lose a large portion of its development. Yeah, it makes sense. So he's gonna move in from here, but we've got we have the Byzantine Empire as a nice buffer here, and Mordovia. These two will end up being a decent buffer for us. If they get past them, I'm sure we'll be able to take them down at that point. The title is wrong. It should be Kagan Khan, Temujin. Oh no. You like the Mongols? Oh, the Mongols in this game are great because they go and they like sort out all this nonsense. They go and clean it up, kind of like how the Sunset Invasion. I really like the Sunset Invasion in CK2 because it cleans all this stuff up. Because everything over here would just get kind of, you know, reorganized, resorted, and made it easier to go and conquer things as need be. There we go. We actually captured the guy. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. You've got claims. Wow. We won't have him renounce his claims. I'm going to change his religion for me. So is there a way for me to actually have it where I can specifically pick who I want it to be as opposed to just firing the guy? How do I get it so I can have like people to pick from? How hard it would be to take England, Scotland, Ireland right now? Like the Greater British Isles? It would just be tedious. It wouldn't be hard, it would just be tedious for us to do. Ransom this person? No, we can ransom her. Not with that. Found a holy order. We do need a holy order, don't we? Headquarters will be right here. Over there? I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, it's because the other holy order still owns that. Okay, yeah, we can put you over here then. That's fine. Alright, the holy order, the zealous holy order was founded. The order of Calatrava. Nice. Borrow money from them, revoke the lease. All the hunt. I need a hunt. Stress is low enough, but I'd like to have the option to be able to reduce stress when we need to. We can now ask for money whenever we need to. Nice. We don't need it. Go over to the council slot. It literally tells you what you need. Well, okay, yeah, no, I know this tells us what we need to do. You cannot assign a new one. Does not have temporal revocable or temporal for life doctrines. One of these doctrines where they're kind of assigned. Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to get that sorted as soon as we end up dying, and we reform our faith. Unless there's a way to reform the faith right now, but I don't think there is. Everyone's always said that we have to wait. Fervor. Where is this? Who still has this? What counties? I'm gonna find out which counties have this. How many holy sites do we have? We've got at least one, right? We have 1, 2, 2. We'll soon get Rome. And Santiago we can go get soon. Jerusalem's gonna be a while until we get that. We've got 2 currently. Oh man, we're starting to really eat up all the Catholic space here. It's good. There's still a lot of Coptic here. Gonna have to get that sorted. Get that sorted. It's Cathar on the island. Okay. Well, there you go. You, sir. And we demand change your faith. I send you money while you're in jail. And then demand you change your faith. No, okay, I was just curious. Thought we'd give it a shot. For now. Alright, you're good. We can let you go then. What about you? Go ahead and change up your faith. I don't need them for anything else, so just go ahead and do that. What about you? Yep, same thing. Go ahead and change up your faith. We'll get a weak hook so we can demand some money. Well, just gonna slowly change everyone's faith here, and if they've got money, we'll try and take some cash from them as well. switch and pay me. Let them go. Oh my goodness. She's got a lot of negatives right now. It's very negative indeed. Zealous never change faith. Dalka, what do you mean by zealous never change faith? I'm confused. What? Oh, zealous people will never change the faith. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I got you now. Alright, Doctor. Sleep well. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow when we're playing more of this. This one's Craven. Craven? Yeah, Craven. So I'm assuming they'll be like, oh, whatever you want. It's got no money. Just want her to change. We just want to slowly change the religion of everyone here. We can only get a weak claim from you. As much. You renounce your claims. Nah. She won't change. I don't know why. Did a good number of them. That's fine. Those with zealous trait never change their faith no matter how hard you try. That makes sense. Unless an event happens. Okay. Unless an event happens or they decide to do it on their own, I guess. Not part of our nation, so we'll let her go. Oh, if we can start changing. No, he's already changed. He's fine. He's following the one true religion, and so are you. Perfect. We're starting to really convert people. It's going well. Get a little more cash here. We can go ahead and do another run through our territories. We need to upgrade those that we can. Focusing, of course, on things that give us money. Maybe we just skip through everything and only work on things that give us money right now. That might be the better way to go. Only Adam Isaac, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Here, nothing here. Yeah, here we go upgrade some more monies. So 0.7 instead of 0.5. Again, same thing. Oh, wait. Wait, this pasture's really got to get upgraded. It's gonna take a bit on that one. Then this one here. Oh, gosh, popular opinion. Ah, brutal. Smithies. We'll go to training grounds. Nice. Beachin. Oh, it looks like I'm out. Still upgrade one here. Yeah, we can. Go ahead and get the barracks. I don't know if we still need the small hill forts, though. We might drop that one and change it out for something else. The barracks we will take, though. Alright, there we go. We only have a paltry 154 buccarinos per month. Good enough, right? I think it's good enough. Right. Invite you to the feast? Aye, of course. I would love to join. A warm welcome indeed. Thank you, thank you. Now we're talking. Okay. So I think we're just going to kind of relax for a little bit here before we go to war again. We can go to war with these guys because they're... Oh my goodness, they've lost another 3,000 gold since last we checked on them. Holy smokes. High standards of courtesy. We get really stressed, though. We get stressed out of the way. High standards of courtesy gives us more prestige. We'll take that. So we can go ahead and we can attack the Umayyads here. We can go for the Isle. Or we can go for clearing out that territory. We can go for the Isle because it's two provinces instead. Actually pretty good. Bath has quite a good one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces? Wow, that's really nice. Just take the Strait of Gibraltar. Huh. Because we can't do a kingdom war anymore. We can do a duchy war, though. And for that duchy war, we have many, many options. We can take Aquitaine, more likely to lose. Sardinia, which is what we can do with the other war already. Ante. Yeah, I think either of these would probably be better for us to take if we're going for those. I'm really tempted to just go and take this. And go for Toulouse. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, we can go for these, any of these. And I think these de jure duchies would be better for us to war for, strictly because it's not going to allow them to bring any other allies of their faith in. Be good. It's a good target for the Kingdom War when you die. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is we just go get the Kingdom War here once we die. Although, we should probably see if we can go for these guys. Yeah, we can go and seize this. For some reason. We can seize it for a reason. Not sure what the reason is, but we can take it. So I think we'll take all of this first. And then we'll go take this next. We should go work in the north as well and clear out this territory. So we can own all this. And get ourselves to be nice and full. But I want to go and grab this before the Umayyads swing back around. I'm not worried about Sweden or anyone going and taking this. It's just so fractured up north. They are not holding themselves together at all. Who's it that has all the... You've got all the strength. That's the 10k. So they've got 10k of their own, I guess. Wait. Yeah, let's go to war for these guys. So we'll go to war for this. We'll just pull our troops straight out of Toulouse. Orange troops, rise. I'll take them here. Move over here to the coast. Alright. Ransom, you, not quite. Only if. He won't change his religion. He's not our vassal. Fine, go then. I'll take the money. We'll always take the money. Can't get anything else. Fine to go. Hurt her. It's got a smidgen of cash on her, so I'll take whatever money we can off of her. You. Not our vassal. What do we get for ransoming her? 50? That's fine. Acceptable amount. Because this kid has pneumonia. Oh my goodness. Go home, young one. Go home and don't die. Ugh. It's got the pneumonia. No good. Need a hook. Oh, nice. Means we can go ahead and demand payment and just take all of her pennies. Oh, not quite all of them. We can take 10. Some pennies are better than no pennies. I'll take it. We're starting to earn less and less and less as all of our troops grow more and more. Ah, good. Well done, my spy master. Well done. I think we're going to start losing money here. Oh my good gracious. Okay. Stop raising troops. Stop raising. We've raised too many troops. It's costing us literally an arm and a leg at this point. This is bad. Alright, just move forward. Just move forward. Oh my goodness. Just move forward. Oh man. Call for a hunt. Is our stress up? Our stress is up enough. Let's call for a hunt. I'll go on a hunt. I'll have our troops go to war. Good. Karen is still, you know, having fun with the whole adultery thing. Yeah, we'll train with the poachers. Gives us more martial skill. And more prowess, I believe, as well. Right? Room. Okay, well, it's not there. Okay, wow. Oh, how do we get rid of Frozen Grief? Does anyone know? Because Frozen Grief is being a real pain. Invigorated, good. My goodness, we only have almost have 60,000. Oh, nice. We got the hunter trait. Bunch of prowess and a bunch makes it easier for us to lose stress, which is excellent. Modify contracts. Nothing I want to modify. Modify contracts. Oh my goodness. Exempt from giving us any money? Are you serious? We had still essentially no cash. We might as well move up to getting the additional, what, 2 troops? So we're just bring that back to the way it's supposed to be. So instead we go to the bottom, we'll go for command. New. Let's restrict this list. Money from you. You. Perfect. So much we can have join. I guess it's free. You get an extra chunk of troops, so that's fine. Cornwall will join. They're 200 and change. Honestly, you guys really shouldn't join. You don't have any troops. You don't have any money. But we'll have the other ones join. Just for good measure. Excellent. Get her in here. Alright, 5 months to get this thing sieged. Hopefully we can speed it up here. Fort level. Ah, I see. 0.17. Oh my goodness. This is a level 17 fort. That is a very, very strong fort. Oh my goodness. Run off some stress. Are we stressed at all? Nah, we're good. We're gonna go and fight all these guys soon enough. We'll siege this, we'll move down in here towards Barcelona. And we'll go from here, from Barcelona, to go grab these troops. I mean, they've got a total of what? About 20k. We've got 60, so we still outnumber them 3 to 1. That's good. Let's get in there. Even though we lose like 8k troops, whatever. Get it done. Okay, we lost 10k troops. That was a lot of troops we just lost, actually. Ouch. Get him in charge. Live off the land. Perfect. Alright, so our supply is reduced. Sappers are next, which is going to incredibly, greatly increase the speed at which we're going to be sieging. We're going to siege so much faster with sappers. Heavy infantry give 0.1, spearmen give 0.1, archers give 0.1, and skirmishers give 0.1 in siege speed. We're going to go so fast. It's going to be crazy. Definitely looking for when we can upgrade to... Actually, we can buy new ones right now. Yeah, it's a crossbowman. The crossbowmen just literally upgraded... Archers? Hills, plains, drylands, desert. No, they're actually different. They like taiga, forest, and hills. Well, I like to have a little bit of everything, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some crossbow boys. And upgrade them as much as we can here. Remember to finish upgrading them. Alright, in for the fight. Ah, our dynasty is known far and wide. Good. Good, good, good. And we're in charge of it too. We're glorious. Our family name is Glorious. Very good. Okay, that was just a full 10% there, wasn't it? 26%. Even better. Very nice. It's probably still going to cap at 50%. We'll need to go and siege as much as we can here. As much as we can siege. We need it. Nice. Alright. Oh my goodness, the quick sieges. Quickly siege it in a few days. And intercept. Let's go and intercept them. I'm sure lose 2,000 troops if we step there. Well, not much we can do about it. We have to go get them. Uh-oh, do we have that audio bug again? I really hope we don't. But we have that burning sound. We're not clicked on them. Oh! A win. Now we might have to save and close the game here. Perfect. That's easy. What are we doing here? Impatient, shy, or gluttonous? Impatient is fine. The stress. Oh, yeah, all that stress done. Pleasure to go to a feast. Can we get feast music to remove this audio, or no? That's fine. Done. What do we get from this? 9? That's good. So we just captured the guy. So that's great. So we got this chunk here. So to remove the sounds of non-stop burning, give us a minute. We're gonna have to save the game. There we go. And get right back in. Crossbows kind of suck, though. Oh, are they actually bad? Crossbows seem to be a lot more damage than archers. Yeah, but they have less beneficial territories. Crossbow bolts can pierce armor, though. True. Is that factored in this game, or is that just off of what we know as aficionados of the era? They just have an advantage? Is it like they get a pierce bonus? Type archer? Oh, I see here. They counter heavy infantry and heavy cavalry, and these guys only counter skirmishers. Okay. And then, which are the light footmen. So these guys deal with the heavy footmen. Okay, that's good then. You're talking RL nerds? Yeah. No, they're very good at dealing with the whole people have a lot of heavy armor, but it's a little more unwieldy to use a crossbow. But anyone can really use a crossbow, and that's a nice thing, is you can give like crossbows to peasants and they can sort it out. So pikes and pikes, solid board shields, and crossbows are excellent for levies because you can give that to any, Tom, Dick, or Harry, and in 1 week of military training camp, they'll be pretty decent with all 3 of those pieces of equipment. Enough that they could probably take out at least 1 man each, right? If you're reliably expecting to take out 1 man each at that point. Okay. So war. Time for more war as we continue to expand. That was really nice having that little piece right there for us. Oh, that's actually, he took that as the capital? Interesting. Okay. I want to go to the north. I want to take everything they own. Or at least as much as they own. We have plenty of piety to do it. So let's get in there. Multiple wars. Go, go, go. Oh. Can I get a different duchy? Yeah, let's get this duchy. I like this duchy. This duchy's better. We'll grab that one. Can I get the other duchy? Thanks. What about you? Yeah, I'd rather take this one. That's touching us. Perfect. All right, we're just gonna go straight up the peninsula here. Take everything we can. Let's go. Problem giving crossbows to peasants is crossbows are expensive. It's true. They're very expensive. So that's a good point. On the matter of being easy to use, you would think crossbows would be replacing archers as the main missile firing, but the cost of getting them and maintaining the crossbows is astronomically higher. That is true. Yeah. So that wouldn't make it pretty prohibitive. These are good points. Alright. Raise the troops. Let's move. Go ahead, it's enough troops. We don't need many troops to get this started. Don't need many troops to get this started. 16,000 should be plenty. We don't need to raise them all. That'd be insane. Yeah, I'll extort subjects. Let's get a couple extra pennies in here. Yeah, I'll extort them for 300 just so we can get a little bit more. So we can jump back over here. Crossbows. Max them out. Perfect. Maxed out crossbows. Perfect. Why spears are common? Yeah, because spears are cheap and very easy to use. Yeah, you can teach someone to use a spear with relative ease. He's a giant. He's not. He isn't Hale though, or he isn't Herculean though. So this health penalty is going to hurt him in the long run. But that's okay. I don't know if Carcinogen's name's going to make it in here. I think it's going to be too long. Yeah. Leave your characters. What? Oh, it had a space in there. It barely fits. One man cheeseburger apocalypse. Bam. The name barely fits. I don't think it's going to make it much further than that, though. It's made it into the family. Alright, so we're just going to go, we're going to go from here, and we're just going to go this way and then back up. That's how we're going to go do all of our wars here. Grab as much land as we can before we die. We're going to push, push, push. Get an assault. I really want us to get sappers, because that's going to vastly increase the speed at which we can siege all this stuff. You don't really have to worry about one-on-one fighting these guys. More of we just need to go and siege all their territory. Fine. We can ignore all these other guys sieging us. Trying to be big and strong and scary. But nah. Even more to the point, a musket is actually way faster and less finicky to reload than a crossbow of useful power. It does make sense. It's not faster to reload a musket. A one-shot musket? Are you kidding me? No way. You could reload a crossbow in 30 seconds, but they were called Minutemen because it took them a minute to reload a musket. Like, it still takes a long time to reload those things. It is absolutely faster to reload a musket. I guess if you don't have a crossbow reloading assister, then yeah. If you don't have a device to help with that, then yeah. But like, you can have a device that helps you easily reload those things. Especially if you're not using a heavy crossbow. If you're just using a light crossbow to deal with like leather armor as opposed to plate. If you're not fighting plate armor, you can reload a crossbow significantly faster. Civil War standard for the rifle was 20 seconds. Are you serious? Dang, okay. Well, never mind then. If it's 20 seconds to reload, that's insane. Muskets are far less deadly. Alright, so Llewellyn, I originally thought they were called Minutemen because they were available to ride in a minute, but then someone else told me they were called a Minutemen because they were able to reload in a minute. So now I'm confused and don't know which one's right. But originally I thought they were called Minutemen because it took them a minute to get ready. Hey, Army Boy Toy 2, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. I could have sworn that's what it was, but it was like only like a month or something ago someone told me it was different. I was like, oh, okay. But I don't know. I guess that's going to be one of those things. Got to go double check. Let's also add to our... Oh, that's right. We have to add this cell back in here. Bavarians of our religion who are trusting. So we weren't doing trusting before because I was just trying to blast out people. But let's start doing trusting now. Alright, done. Move along. When is it extremely slow to reload? I guess it also depends on how... Yeah, as long as they had their rhythm down, I can see how they could do that in 20 seconds. 20 seconds is a long time when you're being shot at. Let's be real. When you're being shot at, 20 seconds is a long time. The British could do 2 to 3 volleys per minute. Really good. It reminds you of Preston Garvey. I've not played Fallout 4. It's on our list to eventually play. Eventually, whenever you guys actually vote for it, it's lost every single time it's been up for the vote. You guys have not had it win a majority vote yet. So, well, there's been other games that are more important, apparently. One day we'll get around to it, though. To make leather armor, you would have to kill a good cow, and that cow could easily produce milk for another 5 to 10 years. So leather wasn't really bad. True. No, you're right. Padded leather armor was significantly more common than... sorry, not padded leather. Just padded armor. Gambesons were extremely common. because they can stop a lot. Gambesons are really good. Just woven thick fabric with a lot of cloth. Yeah, Gambesons were also extremely cheap. Yeah, Gambesons were the go-to. Then it was Gambesons with metal studs. If you had spare metal, like just scrap garbage metal, you could use like really garbage metal bits. Otherwise, it would then be like pieces of like small scraps of leather for reinforcing certain parts. But predominantly, it was the Gambeson for basic troops, which I think they actually show in this picture here. These guys actually, they're light footmen and they've got chainmail. Yeah, this is the Gambeson right here. This guy's wearing a Gambeson and just a standard hat, a metal hat with leather flaps. But it's this kind of Gambeson. I don't know they were tighter though. There's another Gambeson there. And another chain shirt. Yeah. The brigantine in late medieval armor was the contemporary of full plate, even though it was used in place of full plate. Yeah, true. Studs have no effect. Studs were only good if you were going to be dealing with someone who's relying on like a big slashy weapon, which was very, very few people because they were predominantly using like pikes. So it wasn't as effective. So the studs weren't super useful. That's why you'd go and reinforce your Gambeson with leather to help with even further reduction of penetration. Right? Bam. Give me this. Go. Let's go grab these guys. We can go fight some of them. If we can catch any, I'll take them. We have 14,000 troops here. Easily crush them. Oh, only if they've got 10 skill, too. Oof. Punish him for his crimes. Punish him. Studs are useless. D&D studded leather is someone that saw a brigantine and didn't realize the brigantine is cloth over plate. Yeah. Well, also keep in mind that Dungeons & Dragons, one of the biggest things about that, they found out that we killed a person. Yep, that's annoying. In Dungeons & Dragons, there wasn't enough, in quotes, options, right? Of different types of weapons and tools and armor and things for them to be happy, so they just chose to create other ones, right? A longsword is a bastard sword. They're the same thing, right? A hand-and-a-half sword, like longswords are 1.5 swords, right? You have a short sword, a 1.5 sword, and a 2-handed sword, right? A longsword is a bastard sword. They're literally the same thing. There's just 2 different names for it. Longsword is more accurately an arming sword. Yeah, and an arming sword can have multiple different sizes for their hilts. But the thing is that there's the hard part when it comes to sword classification, especially when you look at ancient swords, is we don't have great definitions, to be honest. We don't really have great definitions for them. For example, a short sword is any sword like beneath a certain length is classified as a short sword, right? So that means a gladius is also technically just a short sword, nothing special, right? It's not a gladius, it's a short sword. Well, it's a short sword, but it's also a gladius. But it would have the same effectiveness as any other short sword. It's just we don't have great classifications for it. But the thing is, D&D and other games and the like wanted to add more options, and I'm perfectly fine with that, as long as people understand there's a distinction. I already own stuff. I can't give you things if you already own stuff. Count, Mayor. He just doesn't have any claims, but he already owned things. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is where we then get into the point where we can't use trusting anymore. Because they own things already. Oh. Take that. On to the next war. Let's just jump down here and take this in one fell swoop. Grab this one. And we'll start working on these guys and moving further north. Ooh, looks like these guys split up. Great, grab them after. Keep expanding, keep growing, never stop. Never stop. D&D categorization is a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, a gladius is a specific design of short sword, but it's still a short sword. It's just all I'm saying in that is that it comes down to the fact that definition and specifics aren't super consistent depending on media. Some really get into it, but you know, like true historians and like will really get into it, but you know, Dungeons and Dragons definitely doesn't do it. They whiff on that one for sure. But again, I'm fine with it. I don't care. The game's fun. That's what matters to me. Let's keep on crushing these guys. So we'll go grab these ones here, and then we'll move up to this one, and then this one. We might just grab just this one province here, then take this, then move over to Stellend, and then we'll lower our troops and go for Lolland. Might even try and start scooting into Sweden, to be honest. We're getting to that point. We should actually attack Italia next. Once we're done with this fight, we should attack Italia while we still have the ability to. Right? Since we're gonna get our sappers up and online soon here. Oh, we're obese again. Okay, we have to stop eating. Lose weight. Alright, start losing weight again. We still have a physician? Still have a physician. Okay. Right, finish that up. The next. We're slowly cleaning them up. What you should consider in Dungeons & Dragons is that the name on the label of the weapon is an abstraction from weapons of similar shape, size, and usage. Yeah, exactly. That is admittedly less true in Pathfinder 2, where specific weapons have more specific identities because of trait system. Oh, interesting. Sounds like we have the burning sensation sound bug again. Question of loyalty? My wife is with child, and I'm overjoyed. However, she's been acting suspiciously. Okay, good. The sounds have disappeared. She's been acting suspiciously. Look into this discreetly. 50% chance of success. We're just confront her directly. Hey, great-granddaughter and wife, are you cheating on me? A 81-year-old man. You must understand, I never wanted to hurt you. A younger man? I can't believe it. Do we have to execute our great-granddaughter / wife? You've had that burning sound effect bug too? It's really annoying. Just because it's loud. If it was a little quieter, it wouldn't be that bad, but it's a little annoying because it's loud. It should be loud though because of the the idea of it. Because you're like murdering people. What are we supposed to do about this? Yeah, the women in our family do get around, it's true. They have a lot of clout. They're able to easily do it. I think it's fine. We'll let everyone know. We're not gonna put her in jail, but I don't want to be responsible for the kid. So we'll let everyone know about it, but we're not gonna put her in jail or divorce her or anything. It's fine. I mean, I kind of understand. We're 60 years older than our great-granddaughter, and we're married to her. And we're having kids with her. I can understand her wanting to sleep with someone who's, 20 years younger than me, 30 years older than her. A bit of a sprier man, I understand. However, still. Appreciate the round through the world. Oh, good. Siege is down. We're gonna have to lower our troops soon and re-raise them. Running out of good old foods. They're next in the capital, and that should have most of it. Once we have Hamburg, it's mostly because they're counter-sieging us right now. But once we have all their territory, it'll be fine. Oh, actually, they have more troops than us now. So that's awkward. Hold on, that's awkward. we need to back up here. Let's just go regroup because they have more men than us raised at this point. Go regroup them. But yes, crossbows in Dungeons and Dragons terms, you have a light crossbow, which is about as slow as a musket. Then you have a heavy crossbow, which must be reloaded with a mechanism that can take between 30 seconds to 90 seconds, depending on the weight and system. Yeah, my goodness. Like, those things are insane. Someone's trying to kill us. Holy smokes, okay. Please don't. Alright, we now have our 52,000 troops raised. Let's just, you know, slowly funnel in here. Merge troops as we can. We'll just funnel in here and take them out real quick here. Let's go grab them. Oh, they're running. Yep, get in there. I mean, that one group we already have is going to win, but I want to completely wipe out all their troops. Is she in charge? Oh, she is the leader. Oh, perfect. If we can take her out, that'd be great. There's no escape now. We should have her captured. We don't. It's awkward. Never mind. Okay. Thought we had that. 24% though. That's pretty good. Does help a lot. We need to finish this up. These other two are starting to just win. To spawn Prince Guntbert, the bastard. May not inherit titles. Good. He's got some traits. I wonder how he got those traits. Oh, it must have been straight exclusively in whatnot from her. Oh, yes. Here we go. We got sappers. All right. How fast do we besiege this now? Oh, my goodness. Oh my, this is really good. And if we can break the walls... Oh my goodness. 120, that was insane. We instantly take them. Oh my goodness, okay, yeah, we just instantly done. They have no chance of recourse, that's for sure. Wow, we almost have exactly 10 times their troops. Let's go say hi again. Why, hello. Someone else? Investigate this myself. I confront her again? Is once again absent from her chambers as night falls. Goodness sakes. For every move will be watched. Start finding secrets regarding your court. Yeah. Just start doing that. Start looking for secrets in our court. We'll find out every 3 months. So we'll know shortly. There we go, we got her. Grabbed her. Alright. More land. Oh, what on earth happened here? They split? Oh, I got a truce with them. Thing. Let's move up here. In the meantime, while that's going on, let's go ahead and drop these again, because we have more. Our territories to give away, and then we'll go grab those titles soon so we can solve this problem. But I want to at least get these all passed out first. Have this. Berg. This. And Hamburg. Someone gets Hamburg. Good. Alright, we have 8 vassals we're gonna have to sort out next. We'll do that after this. Oh, helping with Aquitaine? Hold on a second. Aquitaine, who are you fighting? Yes, Aquitaine. Now we're talking. Wait, no, that's not good. Why are you attacking this guy? I guess we took over the whole territory, but we didn't actually swap out the people, so I guess he's going to go and take it. I think that's technically part of Aquitaine's total territory, so I think it's fine. Siege progress is just so good. Alright, so that's sorted. So we'll just move up north here. Any troops? No, let's see, it's gonna be fine. We'll move all the way up here. Can we catch them? Oh, if we could catch them, that'd be great. Yes. Should be able to completely demolish them, yeah. Easy. Vassal, it's good standing. They're still changing stuff on us. Brutal. In Pathfinder 2e, the longsword is a one-handed 1d8 versatile piercing weapon. Wait, it's a piercing weapon? Oh, versatile piercing, so it can do slashing or piercing damage. The Master Sword is a 1d8 two-handed 1d12. Okay. So it ends up being either a longsword or two-handed. That makes sense. It's a war against the tyranny of a guy who banged your wife. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, again, I don't blame her for what she did. Like, I'm like, we'll be angry for the courts, right? We'll be angry for show, but in all honesty, we don't mind that she did it as long as she doesn't make it a habit. Because then there'll be talks in the courts, you know, and that's only going to cause problems. Stress sorted. Okay, stress is gone. We'll feast because it's so. Feast again is supposed to give us piety. Okay, it did. Perfect. Okay, good. Oh, just making sure we actually get that piety. We want it. Good. We learned Zalgrump has a lover? Oh, for good gracious sakes. Wow. So, okay. Hold on a second here. All right, so Zalgrump, right? Zalgrump. We were actually going to have him marry Booty. However, we found an issue. Well, we did say that we wanted him to be with her, so he just found himself, her himself. I mean, maybe, but we found an issue now. This can be inherited. Lover's Pox can be inherited. And he could get it. Lover's Pox gives a reduction to dread and a reduction to attraction. Yeah. So much for that union. We don't really want that to happen anymore. We'll go ahead and we'll pick someone else. We got Sandwich. Sandwich is a pretty good pick. Good, but not great. Honestly, this is we need Hildy. She's the one we want. Great granddaughter and sister-in-law. Nice. Oh, we want her. She's part of a adjunct family, so inbreeding can still occur. But at the very least, we can ensure we get fecund, Herculean, and genius with our kids. We go with her. Did we find a giant? That also has some of these traits? Not really. They're too young. Yeah. She seems to be the best outcome. Well, actually, no. Sandwich is still a good outcome. So we can do Sandwich as well. But out of Sum of all points, she's actually even better. She has 2 top tiers and 1 low tier. He has all 3 top tiers, so there is still the potential of passing on Beautiful. Otherwise, we get Pretty and Fecund. I think we'd rather her. He only has to wait 3 years. Or her, in which you have Robust. It's not quite as good. Sophie. Yeah. Albino or Giant? That'd be nice, but I'm not seeing Albino in any of these. We'll have to get it in the next round. Albino there. True, but no genius stat. Take a quick look. Okay. That's what I was going to say. I'm not seeing many. There's only 2. So we'll have to grab them another time. I think we have him marry her. Otherwise, no, we marry her because that way we still get fecund. So we'll have significantly more kids, and also she's beautiful, or she's pretty instead of comely. So that's a bit of a bonus stuff, and also 1 less year of waiting. So we'll marry these 2 together. We'll get Fahildi here. Booty lived up to her name? Pretty much. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get these 2 together. So that he at least knows that there's going to be an end in sight for his fooling around. And it better be sooner than later, because we don't need him to go and get the pox, right? Something that cause serious issues. Someone work with 18. Someone in our court has a skill of 8. I must have overpassed it. Or is it that 16 and I just misread it? Oh, might be that 16 and I misread it. He's got a 16, he's fine. We'll have to do it. See if we can get him replaced, though. Should do just general ruler. Nah, I really want to keep pushing for research. Because if we can survive another 5 years, we can switch to Primogeniture, which would be huge. That would be huge for us to take. The Greatsword is a D12 slashing or piercing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Greatswords are not piercing weapons. Greatswords are not piercing weapons. I don't know who... Okay, listen. You don't pierce with a Greatsword. That requires a tiny point. You can't pierce with a Greatsword. That doesn't make any sense, Dalka. Doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, both of them failed me. Do that guy. Great swords are definitely piercing weapons. You grab it by the blade and you use it as a spear. I guess it depends on how the great sword's built, but generally it's essentially a mace but with a blade instead of a... Called half swording? Oh no, half swording is a thing, but half swording isn't used for spearing. Half swording is used for more mobility. You can spear with it, but if you're fighting someone with decent, like, even with like a decent gambeson, a greatsword trying to spear with a greatsword is going to be so hard compared to even a guy with a spear. The spear is going to be half the weight, if not less, with more reach. Half swording gives you more control, but you have to choke up on the sword. So half swording is definitely a valid technique, but I wouldn't say it'd be used for piercing. If so, when half swording, you do lose a lot of weight and power. So Pathfinder 2E, reduce the damage if you're half swording by half, because a lot of the weight of the sword is what gives it the brunt of the damage. It's the fact that you're able to smash like plates into like wedges and the like that gives it the big advantage. Damage. Is there anything else that this guy owns that I need to go grab? What? Who's this guy? Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. You agree with Alka? I don't know. I'd have to go take a look at that again. It just sounds crazy to me. Does he own any other land? Oh, he owns this land up here? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, he owns this... Oh. Oh, okay then. Huh. Interesting. Alright then, I did not notice how much land he owned. Alright, well, there you go. Have you not been to Jerusalem? No, we haven't gone. We've gone for pilgrimages, and we did one. No, I don't think we even really went in the Holy War, really. Reduces taxes, reduced. My rival approaches me. Improving the world. Does have an interest in him. His feudal taxes are reduced, and we get this county. I don't want this county. Why would you do that? This is taxes would give us money? No. No deal. What? No, you pay your taxes like everyone else, crazy man. You get no special treatment. Your brother in CK2 took his wife as a concubine? Welp. We learned that randomly as a heritage secret? Uh-oh. But seriously, your brother in CK2 took his wife as a concubine? That's pretty funny. Like, brother, clearly you're not using her. I'm gonna take advantage. Yeah, it's real quick. You know, just need some more concubines. It's fine. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like he took your wife. Yeah, he took your wife. Which is why it's like, hey, yeah, we can share, right? It's like, what? Excuse me? So your main problem with how you use two-handers is you think Berserk, not an actual battlefield weapon? Maybe. I think I'd have to sit down and think about it again. But because I know there are old tomes that show half-sorting with two-handed weapons for sure. I think the main thing is I'm just thinking of a different style of two-handed sword. If the two-handed sword is too wide, you can't pierce with it. I think that's what I'm getting hung up on, is the width of the blade. If the two-handed sword is, you know, of a decently thin, you know, no more than maybe 3 inches in width, maybe. But at that point, you start compromising, it's like how sturdy it is at that length. Right? But I think that's probably what I'm getting hung up on. Oh, just that old-fashioned way. Nice. Alright, let's get up here and just fight them. If we can just fight these guys, we might get what we need. Run them down. You think the two-handed sword was a large longsword? But a big slab of metal? Not all of it. Again, it all comes down to different designs. But, yeah, some of them are. Some of them are just really big blades with a really big hilt. Grab this guy? Yeah. He got locked into his movement. What a fool. Take them down. One fight and then the other fight. Not incest? Who would do such a thing? He says, looking at his great-granddaughter / wife. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Duke. Fine. Instead, we'll just demand payment from you. I don't need to change your things we're doing with you. Let's move over here and start sieging this. And we should just passively gain this through standard control. Far from home. You just brought before me. Yeah, you guys can join. You have to change your religion now. It's the only way. Let's get over here. They're currently experiencing what happens with... Oh no, we died! Oh, we were so close. Ah, gosh darn, I was hoping for a little bit longer. Man, Zalgrump II literally is a spitting image of Zalgrump I. He's just not obese yet. That's amazing. 40 offensive wars. Wow. We were really aggressive. Yeah, he was in charge for 52 years. It's great. And Zalgrump is like actually not that bad either. Look at that. He's only 18. Oh my good gracious. Snowmech! Thanks for the resub and welcome back! How have you been? How's life been treating you? It's been a while. Oh my goodness, 10 months. We're 2 months off of a year. Jeez, that's crazy. Ooh. What on earth is that? What is that new emote? What? Okay. Well, thanks for the emote. Appreciate that. Your son's 18. You can finally die in peace. That must have been his thought. He was like, oh, I can finally do it. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Was that you at the bottom left? Yeah, that was our character down there at the bottom left there, dog. Also, dog, how have you been? It's been a while. How's life been treating you? Hey, Danger, how's it going? Yeah, I think it's toilet paper with a ribbon. That's what it looks like to me. It's a crazy emote. Jeez. Actually, you've been here a lot, just lurking a lot. I get you, yeah. This particular game is not your cup of tea, but you lurk and support. I really appreciate that, thank you. You enjoying Bannerlord more? Alright, so. Kaiser Zaldrump I of Tyrol has found peace in Christ's embrace at 82 years of age. He died under mysterious circumstances. I'm pretty sure it was old age. No! I think they actually murdered us. Hold on a second, because we found a couple of people scheming to kill us. I think they actually murdered us. Oh my goodness. What? Hey, RDK. I really appreciate that. Yeah, he got murdered? Wow, Bone called it out ahead of time before I even noticed. It was probably your son's friends? Could have been. I can't believe it. Bannerlord's still a game that needs work? Yeah, it does. It still definitely needs work. But yeah, there's more stuff going on in Bannerlord. I absolutely understand how that's more entertaining. I get you. Where were we? A man of unparalleled prowess. He finally found an opponent that he could not overpower. Kaiser Zalgrump II ascends to the throne. A formidable duelist. Many expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. He's also a diplomat. Why aren't you bringing up that he's a diplomat? Like, that's his main skill. He's actually pretty bad at everything else. Alright. Mortal Coil. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we were killed. No. I wake in the middle of the night to see a dark figure in my chamber. I know not what has happened to my guards, but when I see a glint of moonlight reflecting off the blade, I know that it is too late for me. A sufficiently sharp dagger makes little sound as it pierces flesh. And through the rush of agonizing pain, I cannot tell if my screams were any more audible. Oh my goodness. Brutal. You too. RDK, I really do appreciate that. I hope you know that. I really do. You can focus on writing? Ooh, what are you writing about, RDK? What are you up to? Alright, so we're gonna have to go and solve this mystery. I mean, it probably was us, right? Oh, we don't have a... Do we have any... Oh my goodness, no! Oh, we got lover's pox. Come on! Oh, for gracious sakes. For goodness sakes. Our lover gave us lover's pox. Booty gave us lover's pox. Booty, you will convert. And how do I break off our relationship? Break up. There we go. Gracious. Well, there we go. Yeah, I guess, Llewellyn. There's nothing else we could do, right? Lover's Pox is not that bad. No, but it gives us a negative to Dread, and it gives us a negative to... He's not part of our dynasty. That's plain. Huh. Oh, wait, he is our dynasty, head of our dynasty, isn't he? Or he was. But yeah, no, so, like, it gives us a reduction to Dread and to Attraction. Attraction doesn't matter as much, but Dread does. Alright, that land is now ours, and now we're just sitting around for this one. In the meantime, let's bring them all back here. Scoot back. Alright, we can go get ourselves sorted. First things first. Get you in here. Second seconds. Get you in here. Third things third. Oh, good. Good old Greg, our brother. Oh my goodness, he's got a really good skill. I need you to support and make sure no one's actually killing me. Stop them from murdering us, please. I want to get a better one. And then we'll have a wife in a year? 3 years. Gotta wait. I can't force her to change her religion until she has joined us. Diplomacy, how are we doing in here? We have thoughtful so far, which is gifts. I really would have preferred if we went and got befriend, but that's okay. We can continue down this tree, but I'd rather go down... We don't really need to go down the stewardship tree anymore. We could use it for demanding payment still, but it's not quite as imperative anymore. I'd also like to go down the military tree. I think we're definitely not going to go down this one. I don't see much point right now. I think we'll continue on with wars. So we're going to need to get our money sorted. So we'll do a little bit of money. Might actually go all the way, let's be honest. Might end up doing all the way with money. Let's go ahead and let's jump in here. Get that sorted. Start working on that. Learn it. You know. Check your secrets. Oh yeah, that's right. Check our secrets. No, no secrets. So we didn't kill our dad. Someone else did. Your doctor may be able to help you out. Wait, can your doctor remove lover's box? Are you serious? This is a guy, a pox-ridden inbred, like the usual heirs are. He's pox-ridden. He's, in quotes, inbred, but he doesn't have the inbred negative debuff, so we're okay. What'd you got for me, Snowmac? I do not always receive surprise gifts, but when I do, it really is a surprise. Truly is indeed. Kill her? I mean, we could kill our old lover, but I think just like throwing her out to dry. Oh my good gracious. That's bad. Go lower our troops here. We have no monies. This is really bad. Really bad. Oh, come on. Span that. Oh, for goodness sakes. Bad timing. Okay, before that happens... There we go. So this way, only so many peasants can actually rise up because we're currently covering all of the space. Go and check that real quick. Oh my gosh, Snowmac, thank you! I will use that and we'll find some time to play around with that. That's really kind, thank you, I really appreciate that. We'll go ahead and hit accept. Thank you. We'll continue on our way. Follow-up fact? What is this follow-up fact, Delco? What do you have for me? The Latin name for a king cobra refers to its diet of eating other venomous snakes. What? Its name is literally Snake Eater? Well, that's really cool. Yeah, Snowmac, I've been looking into that for a while, and now I'm going to have to sort out what we can do with that. What kind of games we can play. I'm going to have to put my thinking cap on. Read up for the previous fun fact? Previous fun fact. King cobras are not true cobras. Oh, okay. I'm glad I can help out. I guess... Oh man, everyone who hangs out here is just amazing. Can we just stop for a moment and just appreciate the community that hangs out here? As I'm just gonna go and crush these peasants. Like, the people that hang out here are amazing. Everyone here is great. We don't have a bot in chat to regulate anything. It's just Twitch's default thing, right? It's just their default thing. We don't have a robot in charge of anything, right? We have 0 mods in this chat as well. There's not a single moderator in this chat. I'm the only one, and I've used it. All I've done is I've cleared out text from one person once after they left because, but I just cleared the chat once. That's all we've ever done. Everyone here is just amazing. Uh-oh. Oh no, an independent. Oh jeez, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? How big is this independence? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, this is bad. 228% of power. Ooh, and this guy's gonna... This guy's gonna come running in a minute here, too. Oh, that's right, because we didn't get Primogeniture done in time. We got murdered before this was done. It was gonna... We were like 4 years out, now it's gonna take us 10. Oh, no. Don't worry, we'll hold everything together. We don't lose land. That's not how I play this game. I don't play this game to lose land. Never. So we'll still win. It's just going to be a little obnoxious. We have to get some troops up there to go stop them. I'm taking that back to ensure we still win this. Okay. We're just going to go continue to focus on getting these peasants here. I'll actually get you... Stop grabbing troops. Go deal with these peasants. These two will take out the peasants. After the peasants are done, we'll then have to start getting really finicky on what we want to focus on. I think we're going to go and take France. We're going to let Hungary sit. We'll let Poland sit. We'll jump on France. I think that's going to be a better bet for us. For going and crushing. Never give in to the rebels. It's a slippery slope. Oh, it always is. Yeah. As soon as they get a little foothold, you're in so much trouble. Wait, you thought Muffins was a robot? How dare you, Bone? Muffins is very much not a robot. Ah, good. We're known for dedicated to the faith. Good. At least we're getting something out of here. We might have to actually ask for money soon. It's going to be really awkward. So I'm going to send these troops up here, actually. No, let's get this war done. We'll start from the north, going to the south from here, and we'll use these 4,000 troops here. We're going to start moving forward with stragglers. He's got some decent skill, so let's go ahead and let's make sure we bring him into the fold. Who's our marshal currently? I need you to start rallying troops, not making troops better. Money, definitely. Don't let people kill us, and we need to ensure that vassals like us more, as opposed to getting prestige. Prestige is nice, but we don't need it right now. Although prestige does give us bonus opinion, right? Yeah, short range is going to hurt us. The offensive war, we got to get that thing sorted right now before things get worse. Yeah, distinguished gives us 5. So having more prestige is good, but we'll try and focus on gaining more opinion. Yeah, I know, yeah, RDK, you've been here for 3 years. That's kind of nuts, right? We've been doing this for a long time. Right, these 4K troops we're gonna have to merge up. All right, so we'll get all 3K here, and let's move straight to the north, or actually, rather, let's just teleport. So we don't need to teleport everyone, do we? We can just teleport these guys. All right, let's teleport those troops. Let's go get these guys to crush this army down here in Italy. Conditions of your release, good. Let's go crush these 11K down here, and then we'll move from there. But I want to make sure we get this war done first. Because if we can finish this war, this will give us a huge swath of land. A huge swath of land. We're going to need to get these vassals done so we can have more troops. So I think that's what's hurting us right now. Whoop, what do we got? Oh, it's booty. It's booty. I wonder who had this kid. Wonder who had this one. Ah, RDK, thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate that. 3 months. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Should do this more now that you can. Well, you know, whenever you feel up to it. There's no obligation for it. I really appreciate it. And Bone, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome. All right, so let's see here. So this is our not truly our bastard child, but kind of our bastard child, right? Right, not really your bastard child, kind of technically your bastard child. Let's go. Do we have any bastard children names in the list? We don't. But you know what, Llewellyn? I think this is the appropriate name. I think this is the appropriate name. Hold my beer. I think you picked the right one for this. Hold my beer, Von Innsbruck. I feel like that's the right name for this bastard child. We were young. We drank a lot. It happens, you know. There's a lot of free stuff to look at in the workshop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to have to go take a look there and see what we can do. I'm actually really excited to take a peek. But at least it doesn't have Lover's Box? True, it doesn't have Lover's Box. That could have been really bad for him. It's very true. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get this sorted. We actually own this territory and we're not going to give it up. Because until we can go and take this... which he flat out won't accept. Darn it, Prince Greg. I need all of this land back. That's where a lot of our troops come from. I need to get a lot of that back. Until we get that back, it's going to be tough. So we're at 90% here. Let's go over here and start sieging that for whatever it is. Back down here, where do these troops go? Vanished. Appalling truth about the mayor. Loath matters to your attention. I must inform you, this man is keeping secrets of the most alarming kind. Your concern is deeply appreciated. He's a cannibal. Oh, jeez. Also, the guy who just told us that is going to try and break free as well. He's up here in Lotharingia. I won't be threatened. We can still hold our own here. Whoa, okay. That was a much bigger faction than I thought. All right, so we're gonna have to scoot this around. We're in actually a lot of trouble here. We're actually in a lot of trouble here. Whoever killed us, yeah, the Empire is starting to crumble. I think we can still hold together. I'm not giving up on this anytime soon. We're gonna reroute. We're rerouting our position here. How many troops they have? They've got way too many troops for us to be able to handle at the moment. These 3,000 troops here, we're just going to have to assume this works out fine. Who owns this? What faction are you in? You're in Hungary's faction. Yeah, we'll still want to siege that. Sieging that's going to take too long, though. Let's get down here to Italy. Let me get here to Italy. Alright. This is hurting us a lot. We have to get this solved. Alright, so we'll jump over here to... Where's... I can't even tell. What do we own? What do we own here? What's a good map for us to actually see what we're owning? I need to know who we're actually fighting right now. I need like a good map. Oh, actually, this is a good map. We can do this. Nope. Okay. We can do this. What map's going to give us what I need? There's got to be a map that'll let me see where the enemy is. It seems like more of your men die to low supply than in battles. Yeah, definitely do. I need to know who... Wait, we have 9 troops too many. I need to find out why. What do you want? Ooh, Opinion of Predecessor is hurting us a lot. Jeez. Click the war flag? Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay. I was hoping I could see one where it was all of them, though. So we get a better idea. It looks like this space in here is the ones that we have to solve. So the independents in here. That was why I didn't want to create this. If we remove if we get this solved, we should have enough taxes and levies to actually fix this war. You own all of these. You answer directly to me. It would be nice if there was an easier way to tell what we need to do to deal with passing off people. He's, yeah, he just hates everything about us. We had a whole bunch of people desert as well. Makes sense. I just want to find a way to figure out who we need to deal with. So yeah, it's really up here is the real problem. All right, so I guess we don't have much of a choice. We really do need to make this. That's his liege. Yeah. Okay. Grant this guy this title. So that'll solve all of those and have him very devoted to us. Let's look at 80 and 40. Guess we won't give him our personal land. Give him everything else. Yeah, so we'll be transferring 15 vassals. So that'll solve our problem. Alright. So with that solved, we should then have more troops at our disposal. He wants... Okay, so we gave him the kingdom and everything, but he still wants more stuff. Such a greedy boy. Take that. Take that and leave me alone. Help me with what I need. We're still going to hold a feast, even though it's going to cost us money, because I need us to get more opinion here. Give duchies to people with kingdom titles? Yeah. We didn't have a lot of kingdom titles, is the thing. There are very few kingdoms in our nation. That was a big thing we need to get sorted. We'll start that feast. Let's get over here. We'll start up with grabbing this guy. We're going to have to jump over to France quickly, because they're just slowly gaining that war score. Which is always annoying. That they're like, I'm going independent. Instantly at 7%. We get a hook on this guy. Perfect. We're just aiming to get people's opinion. So we're going to scoot through here and up and around. The goal right now is just to massacre as many small-scale troops as we can. Desert. We can lose a lot of money and have people like us. Yeah, we need that. Definitely need that. That's why we're working on economics, but we really need to get economics to be better sooner. Move here. Get them. We got our 1% to there. Perfect. More people like us. Good. So this should keep other people from revolting. This should keep us together here. We still have a bunch of people we can. That. We can't demand any money yet, which is really brutal. But we can at least ransom some people out. For a little bit more money. So just keep our war effort going until we can get our skill up. It's gonna be the biggest thing we need to do. Again, if we can just start slowly trouncing these troops. So we'll sit here for a second, fight him, move over to Burgundy. And then we have to get over here. The main thing is we have to get to France. Because they're just going to become free for doing nothing if we don't. We have to go do that. In the meantime, we can at least take out some of these troops, just to make our lives easier down the line. Our troops are significantly better than most. Right, yeah, I want to move this way, all the way in Paris. We're going to lose a lot of troops along the way. Supply is going to hurt us a lot here. We need a better logistics guy. Need someone with logistics. Do we have anyone with logistics? Sieging. Is that logistics, or did I jump on that? That's just a cautious leader. Rough terrain. So, nope. There's a logistics guy. We'll get him in charge for now. We need to go and hire some more knights. Prestige to get them in here, so that's fine. That's fine. I'll still go down as we lose troops, which is okay, but we need to have plenty of troops on hand as well. Oh my goodness, okay, so they went and attacked here. I missed that. The 1% loss there. That's fine. They'll hold this territory for us, so we'll win this war. This war's over. So we gained this land, so that's going to be a big boon for us. Be able to do that. If you get leaders, if you get the leaders of both wars, you'll win pretty easily. Yeah, we're gonna have to go track them down. Right, so this one's done. Good. So now I own a whole bunch of spare territory. So what we'll do is we'll just pick, I don't know, this one, and say we'll give this one away. And we'll keep the others for ourselves, just so that we have territory so we get more money. You can have that one. I'll keep the other 3. It'll give us more money. Perfect. And more troops. Alright, let's get you out of there. I need you to get back into home territory so we can drop you down. We just need to do something so we can stop these guys from passively winning. Expand those. Where'd our troops go? Here they are. Let's actually get up here real quick, since they're such a big force. We can get up here and grab them. Unless they're going to keep scooting north. Gracious, it's a lot of troops. Alright, we're just going to have to swap this guy out before we get into a fight. Okay. Our best commander that we can get. With our court here real quick. I need a court position. Oh, that's not good. Still want to make sure we're safe. Ah, good. Actually do want you. We were grooming you just for this position. Good. Then if we jump back up here. Alice 23. It's pretty good. Marshall isn't that great, though. Can't justify paying 45 on him, because we're still struggling on money. Until we get money sorted, we can't quite do that. Now you finally own Ireland and Scotland? Nice. Alright. So if we can just slowly thin out the herd here, take them down. Alright, our flame was widely known. Start getting flame. 1%. Okay, we're losing. We've got very small casualties on our end. Get in here and grab these guys. And again, if we can take all of these guys down, we can continue to scoot along, but we really have to get to France. We really, really need to go to France. So they're not actually joining in the fights. People are trying to get a fabricated claim on Karen? Rude. Oh my, it's Karen. You really gotta stop. You really gotta stop this madness. I was trying to murder? Good gracious, there's a lot of nonsense going on. How are we learning all about this? Yeah, you're supposed to... Oh, because he's disrupting schemes, I see. Getting people to like us more, gaining more money. Good. Good. We're almost out of cash, though, so this is going to become a problem, so we're going to have to go ransom some more people. There's a ruler. There's a neighboring ruler. It's ransoming out that guy. This person's for a neighboring ruler. That should get us for another round, another day. Keeping us going while we can. Meanwhile, we just have to win these combats. And then let our troops regroup. Win combats again. But we have to get over to France. Luckily, France is not attacking us in the north, away from their own territory. So it's going to give us a good advantage here, in which we're going to be able to push into their land. I want to go grab these guys real quick, though. See what we can do. We can still turn this around. We by no means are out of it. Got 3 on that. Yeah, we killed twice as many as they did. So they're at 5%. We're kind of holding them at bay for the moment. But we need to get over here. We have to get to France. We have to get in there and we have to siege that down. They're at 25% because they're now starting to siege territories, but 21 is strictly because they have... Okay, so they're going to be coming back. They're going to be scooting back. Oh, my flag. Monsters. We're We're gonna lose so many troops coming in here. We're gonna lose like 1,000 per. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 troops are gonna lose. Let's go back and switch back over to. So, oh man, if we only had some of these guys actually back on our team, this would be really good. I'm gonna switch back over to this man. Say, over here. We still lose these troops? We do. Ugh, attrition is just brutal. If we don't siege this, we're in a lot of trouble. How long is it going to siege? The level 13 castle is going to take a while to siege. Alright, we're in debt now. Let's go ahead and let's ransom some more. Good thing we still have all... Oh my goodness, come on, game. You're in debt, I know. Let's a few more. Our money back up. Wouldn't it be better to split the army so you wouldn't, so it wouldn't have the supply problems? You're absolutely right. Oh my goodness, we'll still lose the troops though. Supply problem's still gonna be an issue. Now we're just gonna merge them together. We're still gonna have the same problem either way. This is 18,000 troops coming down to say hi. 20,000 in total. 22. It's bad. They're coming right for us. I don't know what we're supposed to do about this. We can't fight them at full strength in the first place. I don't know how we're gonna fight them at this strength. Negotiate an alliance with the prince? Oh my goodness, yes, negotiate alliance. Join me, Greg. Come here, Greg. Greg is in. Greg, I need you in this war. All in the household. My troops see you at 500. Enough. The Independence War is the one I care more about. Liege. Married. Alright, how long is it going to take for us to siege this? 5 months. Oof. Good. Right, so they'll join in. Can't do this. We can't win this. And moving just kills our troops. But we'll come down to the south here, where we'll actually have the ability to regroup. So we'll come back down here, we'll lower our troops, we'll raise our troops, then come back in from here. Right, so they're in. Household members. And my other war. And my other war. My other war? Just so that they'll attack whoever they can. I guess we can't get our brother in here. We made an alliance with him, so this means that we can't actually revoke his stuff because we're in an alliance. We can't revoke his stuff because we're in an alliance, but this also means that he can't go against us with his 6,000 troops. So we'll have to sort out accidents later. But right now, at least we now know for a fact that he's not going to become a problem. So that's good. That's what we need. Alright, so let's get them in here. Join in. Join in. Join in. Oh my goodness, we're moving so slowly. We need to speed up. They're going to catch at this rate. We got a logistics guy. Go faster. Do we have a movement guy we put in here? Crossing the water doesn't give disadvantage. Reaver. Oh my god, I was going to figure this. Hey, Naysire, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos of us trying to run for our lives. Watch this. Rough terrain. We've got no mobilization, guys. Oh my goodness. Nah, he's the best guy I've got right now. Keep running. Run! We'll get back to our territory. Oh, no, we're actually going to get caught out. We're going to get caught out. So we'll put Greg in. Stand our ground, hope for the best. We'll go and set up a military post. This to here. Raise our spare troops here. Bam, there we go. A wellness check? Yeah, let's take a look here. We have no money. Get that solved real quick. Alright, so that'll solve us some money for the moment. 20 years old. Our wife is a year out. Close. Yeah, this was the 867 start. We started in Innsbruck, in southern Bavaria. Otherwise, I think we're doing okay. Can't change our domain focus. How close are we? We're only 3/4 of the way there. If we get a little bit closer and we get golden obligations, we can have a whole bunch of cash on hand. We're not going to be constantly getting close to running out of cash here. These troops come down here. So some of them have stopped following, so we might, or at least they're not quite as well. In there. Stop recruiting. Just get in there. Get in there right now. How are we looking? He's better than us. This isn't good. Get our extra 4K in there. We need to kill extra troops. We can just get in there and reinforce. Closing secrets. Get in there and reinforce the best you can, boys. Yeah, they just have way too many troops. We're gonna lose France. Oh my goodness. Alright, we lost it. That was a huge fight. 8%. We killed a lot of them, though. Why are we running this way? Whoa! And they're just going to track us down? Well, that's absolutely brutal. I just need to lower these troops. Can't be lowered, you can't be lowered. Well, southward bound we go. Southward bound, boys. Southward bound. Nope. Okay, I guess we're fighting again. Right, well, these troops are going to be able to get out. That was really obnoxious, the way that it had us retreat. That made no sense for us to retreat that direction. That was the worst direction for us to retreat. Alright, so that entire group died. Combatants are slain. That was literally the worst direction we could have retreated in. I have no idea why the AI... Well, I know why the AI did it. It was the most convenient place to pop us out. The furthest contiguous piece of land that we had when fighting here to go away from. But then we were instantly followed. So I don't know if we can actually do anything with this. France is... They've got 40,000 troops, and I don't have the capacity for that. If we had Primogeniture and we had this territory, I'm pretty sure we could do it. We have barely the capacity to raise that many men. There still is the opportunity. We have another uprising coming in. For goodness sakes. Who's in this? Peasants. Great. Alright. We'll just still do what we can. We are currently winning this one because of War Score 1 and defending territory. So they have to take our capital for this one. So this war we don't have to worry about. This one will slowly stay in front of. And that one assassination threw the whole chaos, the whole empire into chaos? Yeah, it did. But we don't have to worry about the Liberty War. The Liberty War we're actually in fine shape for. It's the Independence War is the issue. The Independence War is an issue because it's 3 kingdoms in our empire are going to be leaving if they win this. So if that's the case, we might just trade up and go aim for Italy and see if we can grab them from Italy. We're going to see if we can grab them from Italy. So we're going to re-raise all the troops that we possibly can. We're going to move down to Italy and start sieging Italy, starting with Lombardy here. Lombardia, rather, and see what we can do. These guys are going to probably jump in towards the Mediterranean from here, but I don't know. How's his money, actually? So our funds, we can hold on a little bit longer. He's in debt. So we might actually be able to outlast him, interestingly enough. Interestingly enough, we still might have this. So long as he doesn't have the means of money, we might get him. We're gonna have to really get sieging going so we can start. We can continue to rely on a ransoming here. We have to keep relying on ransoming. So long as we have money coming in, we can still win this. Also, can we ask for money from the Pope? No. Why not? She doesn't have the money. Well, that's obnoxious. Okay. But as soon as she has the money, we'll get 750 from the Pope. So that'll be good. That'll keep us going. Which country do you lead? We lead Tyrol. This nonsense. Imprison criminals. It costs us piety. So I don't want to spend piety to imprison criminals because it's 100 piety per person we throw in jail. And 250 piety turns into 750 gold. So it's worth more having it on hand. We will probably grab some eventually. Betrothed can marry. Finally. Alright. We're married. It's time for some children's. I need you to change your faith, please. Thanks. Change that faith, please. Thanks. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll merge up our armies here. They come marching along. Yeah, we'll take that money. Take that 500 bucks. Thank you very much. I'll keep us running a little bit longer here. Again, we're actually faring better than he is. Others can marry. Lose some land. Low control. Has something I can do about that. That's the new territory we gained that we are holding on to strictly for our sake. Strictly for Levy's sake. Bubonic plague. Seriously, our cousin wife got bubonic plague already? She's Herculean, or Amazonian rather. She's fine. Bubonic plague, what, is a catastrophic? She has a great one, so we'll just be cautious and do only what's necessary. Yeah, that should counteract it. She should be fine. But that's crazy. We already got bubonic plague. Great. Oh my goodness, we have bubonic plague as well. Look at all this outbreak of bubonic plague. Can we have this go and kill the leader of this enemy, this army here? Can we have this kill him? What's our chance for murder, by the way? Awful. Okay. This guy's our spy master now. He's at least decent. He stole the position, but at least he's good enough for the job. At least he's good enough to do the job. Alright, let's get in here. We got 19,000 troops down here in Croatia. Troops from that team. Okay, when we win this, does this change here? Let's let me make sure it changes this. 0%. That's unfortunate. Merge them together, please. Alright, we have our stewardship perk. Perfect. So we'll go get golden obligations first. Next we'll get profiteering, then we'll get taxman. So with this, we can now go ahead and we can grab more money. We can start demanding money. That's good. We'll have better income. Our income is slowly starting to stabilize here. Or at least ways we can demand money. Plague might save you? Maybe. Depending on who it kills. Could be. We got a good way if you started in Tyrol. Yeah, we started as the Count of Innsbruck. Right here. Count of Innsbruck. And we took all of Tyrol. We got Pomerania today. I was really happy with that, but now we have to fight to keep it. So we'll see what happens. Let's get all the way down here, and let's actually do some fighting instead of some sieging. We've got our allies following us now, so it's definitely going to give us a leg up. Let's go and get some fighting done instead of sieging. I really need us to go and see if fighting Italy is going to help. Say battles 1-0%, so I'm assuming it does. Let's find out. We have to wait for them to finish their fight. Oh my goodness, our court is just getting demolished. Actually, everyone in jail is actually in a lot of trouble right now. In jail, can I mass... I'll just mass ransom those two. Fight these guys. So yeah, so long as they don't take Innsbruck, we've got the Liberty War, so we just have to focus on one war. This is good. 1%. So they were of the other group. Right. Let's go over to Genoa. If I remember correctly, it doesn't have a great castle. Its castle is level 8. That's fine. Castle 5 over here. Spin back around. Get this castle 5. We're at 70%. We have to do something to stop this. Attacker controls war territory. Verse is gone. Oh, nice. Our rival's dead. We have to get rid of that. That's what's killing us right now. So I'm hoping, with this being a very babby castle, we can quickly take it. Totemic Order. That might not be what we need. But we'll see. 2 months, we might get it. Might kill more people than we do. Might be. Look which army he leads and try and capture him. The hard part's they're going to be on boats. Actually, I don't even know where France went. He's not leading troops, it looks like. No, his troops are still raised, at least. He's still losing a lot of money. Okay, so we're going to besiege this. We can just get this done in 8 days. We will have a lot of casualties, but I need to know. Does this help? It does, but it doesn't help with the war target goal. So we have to take France. The fact we have to take France is brutal. We can't take France. These guys are fighting themselves. I'm kind of curious as to what this is going on about. Interesting. So it seems like the revolts are fighting each other? I don't know how that works. Yeah, so here they all are. Looks like they're going north again. So let's go ahead and we're going to lower our troops here. We're going to raise our troops back here. We're going to march them separately into Paris. We have to. 'Tis the only way. They're rerouting back down here. They're 40,000 troops. We can only marshal up to 20k. I can't fight them all as a whole. My goodness, the game's starting to struggle with how many people are up. If you have spare troops, go capture Paris. Because if you capture him or the heir, you can instant win the war or get 50%. That's what I'm hoping for, but the problem is that the moment we start getting near his territory, all of their troops come swarming this way. They're amongst our midst. Yeah, throw her out. Isolate those that we can. Throw out of the prison everyone else. Chuck them out. Get them out of here. The bubonic plague, it's too powerful. Okay, so our troops are now mobilizing. March. Okay, so we have 23,000 troops capacity currently. That's good. Mother recovers. Good. Who's this? Him. Pray for the best. Okay, so they're moving again. I don't know what they keep doing. Him constantly getting in boats has got to be hurting his coffers. Yeah. Also, real quick, how's this guy doing? Hey, he's catching up. He's gotten 4,000 out of debt. So he's now only 10,000 in debt. It's not too bad. He's been worse. Declare war. Who are you? Who? This guy. Okay, well, we'll sort that out later. Not top priority. We have to get a war goal. And if I remember correctly, the war goal is only Paris, right? I'm pretty sure it's only Paris. Oh, can they actually go in on the street? They're landing. Have these guys meet up. We'll just start casually sieging here. We can get them to attack us in a disadvantageous location. We can take them. Who's this? Booty has another child. Hopefully it's not ours. Who is this? Just some random courtier. Okay. We'll call this one. One from Little Eyeball. Ah, there we go. Ed Bundy. Won't let me actually. There's illegal characters in there. That's fine. I'll just type it out. Didn't want me to copy paste that one. All right, so that one's done. Bam. Continuing to go through our children list. You can get rid of the red skulls if you capture the counties before it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that makes sense, because we're going too deep. The thing is, I don't have time. I feel really pressured by time right now. Being our biggest issue. Is there a river here? There is. This is plains. So we'll actually fight in the forest here when they come to fight us. Close that crime. Let's move to this forest. Oh, okay, or they can capture us before we even get to the forest. Well, that's not good. Yeah, we probably lost this fight then. He is here. Oh man, if these 6,000 troops show up, we might take them. Also, you guys need to stop gathering. Get moving immediately. If these 6,000 can join in time to stop us from losing, we can get our other 8,000 in here. We might, maybe, get a miracle? Yeah, we're in favor now. Now they just have troop count advantage. So at least we can kill a bunch of troops. We're gonna loot. Okay, we've lost this war. I can't turn this war around. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I can't turn this war around. 93%. I can't take their war target. I literally can't get to their war target. I hate how the war target grows so quickly. So they're at 60%. Attacker controls war target. We're at 34%. Defender controls war target. How is that fair? They get to have theirs grow twice as fast as ours? That's total BS. That's total BS. Yeah, we're being thrown too far away. I have babies. Babies. Yes. Alright, so we've got Dell baby. Oh. I'll put it, darn it. That didn't work out so well. We have Zal Baby and Pikachu. But the twins are here. Twins are here. Yeah, so we lost this war. I can't get this. It grows so fast. It's so unbelievably not fair. I can't do anything about it. So they're going to go fully independent. And that's going to be really, really frustrating. All because we were murdered, and all because the game mechanics are unfair. They are unfair, and I will complain about such. But the game is still new, all things considered. Don't forget, this game is still new. So it is what it is. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Until they realize there's balance issues. Oh. Oh. Oh well. It just means that tomorrow we're just gonna have to spend the entire time tomorrow taking back a third of these. We'll be able to get back one of them. I don't think we're gonna be able to take all of them back. Because this war is 3 different kingdoms. 1, 2, and 3. We're not gonna be able to get them all 3 back. We'll be able to get 2 at best, I think. You hate this AI logic because the AI is doing factions and or wars even if they don't have any benefits. That too, they don't get any benefit from it. But the biggest thing that just irks me is the fact that the attacker controls war target grows so quickly compared to the defender, right? These wars broke out almost immediately at the same time, right? Ours is at half the capacity that theirs is, which just seems ridiculously unfair in that it comes down to that speed. However, if they don't succeed, if they don't hit go fast enough for us to go do a quick run here. If they give us 20 days before they enforce, we might be able to see... Okay. Sucks a lot. Oh no, we're at a truce. Boo. Okay, well, I guess we'll sort out the wars that we can sort out. And we're just going to have to... It's going to be a long, long slog for us to get these back. Luckily, what we can do to take these back is if we can get their heirs, we should be able to take them down. We should be able to take them back down. It's not bad, it's just France. No, it's bad because it's just France, just Italy, just Hungary, and just Poland. And just Greater Moravia. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we also lost Apulia. I didn't notice they were in there as well. And we lost a lot of territory. I'm not sure if it's de jure. I won't know until I can hit the declare war for button, which won't happen until our troops are lowered, which is fine. We still have time because we still have. Oh, this is Burgundy. Didn't matter if we siege this one quickly. This is Burgundy. They're not part of that war. Anyway, let's sort out these 2 wars that we can definitely conclude on. Continue to consolidate our strength. Again, if we had, it was just the perfect storm for everything to fall apart. If we had Primogeniture and we owned all this territory, we would have had an additional 10 to 12,000 troops, which could have turned the tide in battle. If we didn't have both wars going out, we could have turned the tide of battle. And if it didn't climb as quickly as it did, we could have turned the tide of battle, potentially. Potentially. That one's not guaranteed. That's a potential. I like to think we could have. But we're just going to go crazy on this one here. We're just going to push hard. Use up our troops here. So realistically, we'll just use the remaining troops that we have here, and we'll just... No, we're not going to go in boats, because boats are expensive. So we'll go here, we'll go here. No. Boats are expensive. Come on now. Go here. Go here. Go here. Then here. Over here. And finally there. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Good gracious game. But we can go on boats. No, we can't. We can't afford boats. Boats are expensive. What are you doing? All right, so we'll go and we'll do a quick lap that way. Knock some down. Go and take this. So we'll stop the Sicilian war there. And we'll bounce back from there. Ransoming. Vassals die. We lose more territory. Yeah. We are inheriting territories, though, so that's nice. But we're going to lose a lot of county. We've got low county control in a lot of places as well. Luckily, we don't need mass control. That. Okay, the territories I care about are fine. So we have an alliance with our brother. We're actually just going to have to go murder him now. We're going to have to go murder him. Or something. Somehow I'm going to have to revoke all of his titles, but I went with an alliance to ensure that he couldn't uprise against us. That's not going to work anymore for me. I don't want to kill him. West claimed. That title revocation reason. Alright, I guess that just means that we're going to have our Pope go and be busy. He's going to be going to work. We'll just be going and getting claims on it all. That's fine. So what are you... so what you're saying is you could have turned the tide of battle? Yes. If only the storm wasn't perfect. That's all I'm saying. That's fine. We like challenge in this stream. We like challenge. Everything was going too smoothly. That's why it had to fall apart. Now let's get moving. ×5 speed. Let's roll. Get in here for this fight. See if we can go and grab this guy. Is this our best commander? Yeah, he is. Although, less friendly fatalities is probably better. Even though he's a slightly lower in commander skill, less friendly fatalities is probably better. Okay. Don't get on the boat. Thank you. Okay, scoot quickly. Let's quickly scoot down the way here. We'll go ahead and attack these guys. Where are you guys going? 16,000 troops right there. Spare troops would be appreciated. We're just going to wait here for our buddies to catch up. When they're all stacked up, there's too many of them. Like 600 more. Oof. Not as much as I'd like. Ooh, that's a big fight. I didn't expect all these guys to show up. Where'd they come from? Oh, we lost this fight. Okay, can you guys turn around? We lost this fight. I didn't expect that. That sucks. They just appeared off the boats. I was boat-sided. We'll just back up. We'll let them sort that out. Perfect. Another lifestyle perk. We're profiteering. Going to continue to reduce the amount of cost. Oh, we probably were in debt at the time, and so we lost a lot of our things. Oh. Get that paid off. Get our troops back here. We're just going to lower our troops again. And we're just going to wait it out, I guess. I guess we're just... What are they fighting for specifically? They're just taking this? Whatever. They can take it. It's fine. We'll take it back later. We'll let them have it. I can't fight them for it. I can't get down there. Cattle herd. Ooh, yeah. No, let's go large cattle herd. Yeah, large cattle herd. Let's purchase you up. Must be in friendly territory. I'm not? Oh, we're in Italy. Well, I thought we were in friendly territory. We can at least go beat these guys up real quick here. Seems like they can afford boats. Well, you can go into debt to get boats. These guys going to debt to get boats? Yep. Everyone's in debt right now. Good gracious. This is not good for anyone. Right, so we'll just go and crush them. 3% war score. We lost a 16% war score. We've got a faction that's uprising again in 6 months. We'll have peasants. Okay. Be prepared for that. We'll just come up here and we'll just start casually sieging. Casually siege that. We're going to have to keep sieging a lot of stuff because our passive gain is going to hold us for a bit here. More of, we just need to have troops come back. We'll finish sieging this. We'll then lower all of our troops. Oh, geez, okay. Or maybe we don't finish sieging this. We'll fight in here. Oh, they're coming. Gotta go. Or we get caught. At least we're retreating to Innsbruck. That's good. Gracious sakes. There. We'll just lower our troops. We'll just have to wait. I can't have active troops. We will just wait. So we'll gain money in the meantime. We'll let our troops regain here up to the 44,000 that we should be able to muster at full strength. We've lost... Oh, great. Just wait. Just you wait. He's going to spend stuff again. But they're just going to keep walking around. They'll start losing troops due to attrition, so it'll be okay. We just have to outlast them, that's all. Just have to outlast them. Good ship. Try for better. Also, let's go ahead and have the lady wife. It's out with money. If she could be so kind as to help us out with income, that would be grand. Another 3% loss, that's fine. Not a big loss. Nice. Negotiator got more control and have more income. Perfect. We just need to sit and be passive. Passive, be patient. They'll slowly lose troops on their side. We're not going to be able to do anything here. Well, we got 20,000 troops. We could actually come back. You know what? Why not? Let's go jump on Spoleto. Let's just grab our troops. Why not? These guys might circle back to come hit us there. Replaced us as the head. Yep, I knew he was going to. I knew it was going to happen. Good see it. Let's get these troops here. Together. What kind of castle are we looking at? Castle 10? We can knock it down in no time. That's it. Okay. As long as these guys don't go to Innsbruck, we're fine. They can go bounce around all they want. We're fine. Oh, wait. What happened? Why did it change? Huh? There's that guy. Yeah, we'll just passively start gaining stuff. I'm not going to quick siege anything. We need all of our troops. They are coming back, which is fine. So if they're busy running back and forth while we just raise and lower our troops between assaults, should be okay. Okay, pause that there. We gained all this. No, don't do that. That's not smart. Let's get all the way down here. See if we can grab this. I don't know if we'll be able to in time. We need to unsiege this. Go unsiege that in time. I don't know. Yeah, no, we won't. Won't be able to. Definitely won't. We're heavily in debt now. Yep, so we won that. Okay. Fine. Which means we have all of this section of Tyrol back, so that's nice. Move this way again. Let's actually just get to Tyrol and lower our troops again. We need to earn money. That's fine. I don't really have the money for it, but yes, give me all of it. Perfect. Lower the troops. Alright, can I force him to give me things? I can't. Without a title revocation reason. So I guess we have to make him a criminal somehow. But as soon as he's a criminal, we can take the entire place. Because we have a claim for it. That's good. Alright, steward. Alright, so we're in a good place now. Minus 700, but we're earning a lot of money now. A couple of ransoms here might help. 10, 10, and... can't wait for the 100. I'll take what you can give me. Does our faith? Does she have any money? No. How does she not have money? She's been the worst pope. She's been the worst pope. We can't get any money from her. Good gracious. Yeah, that's the problem, is Greg's got so much prowess. We want to keep him. We really want to keep him if we can. Again, if we don't do anything in this war, we'll win, right? Look at that. Like, we just win by doing nothing. I'll just sit around, I guess. For us to slowly win by doing nothing. This will allow us to slowly regain our troops and regain our money. We'll just wait. We've regained the head of the household. Oh no, she's got lover's pox. How did that happen? Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. Ah, well that's not good. I picked the wrong one. In my furious clicking buttons, I clicked the one where we don't use a bed anymore. I can't divorce her. I want to divorce her and remarry her to fix that problem. Vassal contribution, taxes, my domain. We're going to go with this one so we can force more taxation. Alright, so we're going to have to sort out how we're going to divorce her so we can get some more... So we can fix that problem. Don't know how we're going to do that. We're going to have to figure that out. We have to divorce her so we can remarry her. Get the Pope to like me. I can send a gift to the Pope. There we go. We'll send the gift to the Pope. We'll ask for a divorce. Alright. Do no more than is necessary for my plague. Good. Their mom. Arrange marriage with me. Solved. Alright. Fixed it. Whew. Wrong buttons. I'll win by doing nothing. That is the greatest plan ever. I mean, we're like even right now. We're gaining cash. We're getting other things solved, and we're also sitting with a near death currently. So that's no good. But we solved the wife problem, so that's good. Who is our heir? Our heir is Zal Baby. 4 years old. And can get the job done. He's a giant, which is good. Widely known. We're dying. We're at death's doorstep. Okay, well... You know what? You know what? I feel like... This person. I feel like, right now, it's probably a pretty good time to stop the stream. We got a cliffhanger here. I think we're going to pick it up back up tomorrow. And see if we can solve this problem. I think we might go ahead and stop the stream here. Yeah, we're a little past our normal length anyway. Come back in with fresh eyes, think on it a bit. I'm gonna do some thinking. I'm gonna do a little bit of thinking. The main thing is, so long as we don't die, if he doesn't die to the bubonic plague, I think I can pull this back. We've lost Sicily. That's fine. It's not important anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, Hungary's got this. Maybe Hungary will go fight. Oh my odds to take that. Actually, while we're here, since we don't have our troops raised, I can Holy War Kingdom for the whole kingdom. And that's the problem, is I don't actually have a war capability for the entire kingdom. Like, I can't actually go to war for him for anything. I can only go for the kingdom. I can only do it once. So I can only pick one of these 3, or 4, 5, actually. And Greater Moravia we can take back by standard means. But yeah, so we can only Holy War once. So Poland and Greater Moravia is not going to be a problem. Hungary's going to be a nightmare. A witch kingdom, too. The Kingdom of Hungary. Yeah, no, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare to do. We'll have to pick one or the other to go for. Italy's going to be the last thing we pick up in the end. Hoping that the Umayyads pick that up so we have a different angle. So your plan to win is doing nothing, and now you're thinking about doing something to win? No, I'm thinking about doing nothing for the Liberty War. So for the Liberty War, we're at 117 by doing nothing. What we'll end up doing is once we have our full troop complement of 43,391, we'll raise them up, and what we'll do is we'll just come down here and stomp them instantly. But I want to have a good money stockpile first. Once we do that, and this war is over, we don't have to worry about this one anymore, we'll then move on to deciding if we're going to go for France, Hungary, or Italy. More likely either France or Hungary. We're going to have to get ourselves to a high piety rating, which is actually only to Devoted Servant, or is it Paragon of Virtue? I think it's Paragon of Virtue. Right? We need to be, yeah, Paragon of Virtue. So we can't actually go for this territory for a while. So in the end, what we'll do is we'll just use our patriarch here to go and start giving us small territories here and there to clean up. So like this spit of Hungary here, spit of Italy. We'll just go pick those up. Now might be the time to go fix the border gore anyway. So that works out. That works out. All right, let's go find someone to raid who's playing this amazing game. I'm looking forward to all the shenanigans we're going to have to sort out tomorrow. I'm actually looking forward to it. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I love a challenge. All right, let's go ahead and give a raid to this guy. Looks like he's doing a brand new campaign. Brand new campaign. Oh, and he's playing over in the East. Very nice. I haven't had a chance to play there. I'm looking forward to doing that in a follow-up run. All right. Let's get this raid started. All right, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow for even more of this shenanigans. Otherwise, have a good one. We'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.